while.
Let's go.
Take one.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of takes. Okay, so last session, the party woke up from some weird dreams. They were woken from words. Fun. Okay, next. See? Take two. Party woke up. They went to Jaylene. They went to get some breakfast. They met Angelica Kartheim. She's from the Theodoran dynasty. Even though she's a human, she still lived amongst Dragonborn and kobolds. And she gave the three players a reading. She could see in the future and the past and present, but because of the source color, she has some sort of disconnect to her powers. What she could see was wrong mouse. What she could see was the future of Lyrifin, Flint, and Bryn. Lyrfin's future showed a dragon sleeping on a sunny beach covered in snow that asked for his help. In Flint's future, she saw a woman with a serpent's tattoo on her skin, who was both dangerous but also longing for mercy, asking once again for help. And for Bryn's future, she saw a meticulous feast with beautiful food on top of it, but underneath the glaze and the sugar and the powdered stuff, there was rot and decay under all the actual food. After that, and a little bit more talking to her, they went to see the what's it called?
Tunnel.
Tunnel.
The underground.
The tunnel, yes. Near the river, and they spotted Jara, who asked them for help to get some barrels of ooze back to the camp, because a gang of misfits with the leader Viv took the barrels from the beach and took them for themselves. They went after them. They tried to talk their way out of it. They end up playing a game with one of the members of the gang, who was also falling for Bryn a little, just a tiny little bit. They eventually won a game of paddle skipping, and they managed to have the party or have the gang go back to camp and bring the barrels of ooze back. Under the... Jesus, this is such a long, you're not even halfway long. Under the little hut from Viv, there was a cellar downwards to some sort of dungeon, where there was quite a puzzle with the moon, the sun, tablets that needed, or scrolls that needed to be put into a cauldron, lit on fire to open the door. In that cellar there was also 3 silent monks, and these silent monks, they were standing still, doing nothing, with mouths sewn shut. Thank you. They, even though they were very close to them, nothing happened. They stayed still. They managed to get the door open, and behind the door there was a burnt down blacksmithing room and a chapel. And in the chapel there was a priest who was praying a lot, dried lips, endless prayers. And after Lyrifin also smartly tried to knock him down twice, a demon started crawling out from under.
Out of his mouth. From within.
Yeah, from within
out of his
him.
mouth.
Yeah.
Charming.
Quite a sight.
Yes. And instead of trying to fight this creature, they
We ran.
ran.
No.
They
We
ran away.
don't.
Absolutely a no.
They made sure to close the door again by taking the scrolls out, and they bolted.
Yeah.
They managed to take some more crates of food, and they managed to bring them back to the camp, which caused the party to kind of start a party. The players to start a party talks, and in the evening there will be a party. That's what Jesus. I can
Good
talk.
summary.
Was that everything? Did you do anything more? Do you guys?
No,
we kind of, made up with the gang that was there. I mean, the leader still doesn't really like us, but the others, I feel, kind of respect us and.
They're more open in the
Yeah.
Yeah,
They don't look negatively
don't,
at it.
Yeah,
They're neutral.
they're neutral.
It also
right?
seemed
perhaps a little bit more friendly than neutral.
Acquaintances.
Yeah, but I think only the leader Viv still really dislikes us, but
it's
only
all,
because she, dislikes everybody.
And
I feel-
we beat her lackeys.
Yeah.
Also, what happened while they were kind of waiting to see if the demon was escaping, they sat down near the hut, and a basket with
All right.
some sort of contraption with a basket under it came flying towards them, eventually hit a treetop and fell down next to them. In it had bread, some gold, a flute, and it was for Bryn,
Mm-hmm.
and a recorded message from her parents that was not that helpful in any way. They were
No,
charming, but
it was sweet.
it was
very
sweet.
adorable, but it
Yeah.
was not very.
But Bryn hit the cards and she hopes to somehow repair it so that she can send a message back to let her parents know where she is and if they can somehow help get them off the island.
And the last thing that I forgot, the party managed to help Azura by leading Devora, a ritualist, away, who was going to help Azura, but Bryn and the other party members made a list in order to
Yeah, I guess that woman was a little creepy with what she had.
Mm-hmm.
she has a knife stuck to her hand, and she has a certain way about her.
Yeah.
Um.
And the knife was covered in blood, so.
Yes. Well, it was good. It was dried up blood.
It was dried up. Though,
Yeah, but still, it's still blood.
Still weird.
Brin promised to help Azura with a makeshift ritual, which
Yes.
is. We'll see what happens there if that goes on. Yeah. And further, in the meantime, while you guys have done whatever that was, all that, Miriani has been busy getting to know people in the camp.
Yes.
She has learned a lot more about some of the members in camp, including Devora, including her two sleeping people, or people that sleep in the same tent.
Tent mates.
Tent mates, better.
Tent mates, yeah.
Just has been getting to know more people.
They were roommates.
And it's tent mates.
And she has additional information that she has about some of them that she can either talk about or keep hidden or do whatever what she wants with it.
All right. So
We were
are we still on the beach?
You guys were planning to walk to the camp, I believe.
Yeah, because we said we will wait until, what was it, 2 o'clock or something?
Yeah, we waited 3 hours.
Yeah, because somebody has a watch that they exactly
Well, no,
know to
we all know how to track time by, seeing where the sun is in the sky, I think. Or at least
Something like that.
something like that, so...
We spent quite a few time.
Yeah, keeping watch to see if the demon would come out, but
Is the
it hasn't
thing
so far.
reversed or was it always
the
reversed?
way
Oh,
it
it's
always
always
is.
been this way.
You guys live there. This is the. Oops.
We are making our way.
Yeah.
Ja, dit pak maar.
Thank you.
So you guys are on your way to camp.
Yeah.
Is that something you guys want to say to each other beforehand, or are you guys?
I think we had already agreed to just not mention anything about that thing.
You go, Asura.
Yeah, we do not want to, freak out the rest of the camp.
Yeah, because it's the Magister's problem now.
It probably went that way, seeing as it didn't come our way, so... And also we haven't heard shouting or screaming from the fort, so...
So it must be good.
No, because we sent Sir Pip to check it out.
Yes.
Yeah, and he hasn't come back, right?
No, he hasn't come back.
So it
So
must be
Pip
well.
has been scouting ahead, seeing if the demon has popped out, or something happened to see.
The
Are
group has been
we-
running away, but you can send a squirrel to do the job.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Skull.
Are we worried about him?
I'm not.
Well, we all don't really like him, do we? I mean, he's pretty annoying.
It's a thing.
Yeah, but he's been gone a while. So
I presume he's just still waiting to see if something happens.
yeah, I guess so. I mean, would he report back to us, or would he try to fix the situation himself?
I don't think a squirrel can fix that situation.
I don't know. He's pretty
I think he thinks he can
adequate
fix it.
for a squirrel. I mean, he can talk and he has weapons.
I think
So
he probably started annoying one of the Magisters and they kicked him.
Let's just wait until nightfall, and if nothing has happened, and he hasn't come back, then we'll just go take a peek. Besides, we have this
Yeah.
stuff to bring to the camp.
well, we
You guys
did bring
already
it
brought it
back.
up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You guys went back
the
to
rest of the gang helped us.
Yeah.
No,
Take
but
everything.
the food crates, we still have the food
No,
crates.
you
with-
guys brought it already. Then you guys went back
Oh,
to
yeah. Okay.
you stayed. The others went back to
Yeah, we
bring them
took
back,
everything.
and then you guys waited there for 2 hours, I believe.
Alrighty.
Okay, well, let's go and see if the camp or Jolene was the cook, right? Needs any help with the feast for tonight. I mean, someone has to see if the magisters noticed where we got all the food from, right?
They probably don't care, but
Yeah,
yes, let's keep an eye out on things.
Well,
just
they
make
might
sure-
care.
Let's just make sure that for the party we don't drink too much. Because
No.
we...
That we still keep an eye out in case
Yeah.
something happens.
As you guys walk into the camp, you immediately notice that a lot of the prison members are all walking around, kind of making a little party. It's all centered around the kitchen area. There's like open spaces being set up for games eventually, or makeshift little flying party.
Little garland.
Garlands.
Garlands,
Yeah,
yes.
like
Jaylene is busy with Jara and Carmen. They're making up a feast with the new food that has been collected. Jara's particularly very excited about the ale, amongst some of the others, like the Dwarven group.
of course.
Angelica also seems to be very interested in it. And Corin as well. Your almost new boyfriend.
Who?
Corin.
Oh, right.
The cat boy.
Who?
Who?
Who the fuck you talking about?
Well, no, he's not my boyfriend.
Who are
He just
you?
likes me. I know. I was just distracting him so he would lose the game.
He's
He's
not
not my boyfriend.
You were just using your womanly charm.
Yeah,
to-
I mean,
As you guys walk up, you immediately see Azura. She has Miriani in her hand, just running straight towards you. Miriani just barely behind. And she's particularly excited because she has found her stuff. She has found her little shells and branches, mushrooms, small little bits and bobs out of the forest nearby.
and seashells, right?
Seashells as well. Flowers.
Good to see you again.
So I found all this stuff.
Great, show me.
Lovely.
Well, Miriani has also a lot of stuff. And here, and I have so many stuff. And I have this seashell, and it's very big. And and I have to show the flower. Show the flower. It's flower.
Flower. This
Is
a whole
any
range
of
of
the stuff
whole rainbow.
I see.
something that stands out that might be, poisonous or dangerous or.
Miriani, is anything dangerous or poisonous? Or, I don't know. You can make something up. Is something dangerous or are they?
She did not pick like poison ivy
I've
or
been
something,
imprisoned
right?
on this island. I do not know anything. I
Well,
will
it's just
try.
natural things. Not that she, like picked poison ivy or
Yes,
a plant that gives
must have been
rashes
some
or
familiar
anything.
plants.
Yeah, you think
Lots of-
most of it is
Yeah.
safe.
But lots
Okay.
of plants in certain doses can be quite dangerous.
Well,
But we're not
let's-
going to eat anything.
Well,
No.
But
it's always good to be careful, but they seem pretty good.
Yeah, and if you just place them around in a circle, you don't have to touch them.
no, that's true. But
Drop them on the ground.
and it's also not a ritual where we eat things, right?
I still
No.
have one of our random potions.
Yes.
And what did the first one do again?
You turned into a glowy. You had a glowy effect.
Oh, yeah.
Oh right.
yeah, I
Kind of
glowed.
like a jellyfish
You-
glow.
Yeah.
Yeah, that potion that you gave me earlier, it made me glow. It
You
was
have
kind of funny.
one more potion from her.
I had two, and I still have one.
And
Is he still glowing? Or?
No, that
no,
was
no,
that
just
was
a
like-
small.
Two
Okay,
days
it's just
ago, I think.
okay. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah,
Oh,
it was quite a sight.
It looked cool though. So.
well,
Yeah.
good thing it was just nice and noticeable. I'm sorry, I'm still getting to know the things on this island.
Us too.
Aren't we all?
Yeah, she
Yeah.
said she's way better at home, but I think the flowers and stuff are just a little.
Cool. Well, have you seen all the food that we found today? What
So
if
exciting.
What if we put all these things away for now and then go enjoy the party and then
Oh, and then after
tomorrow
What-
we'll see
what about
where
after
the
the party?
best. Well, it's quite late, I think.
I don't have
after
a
the
bedtime
party.
now because my mom and dad are not here.
Yeah, but we still need to be responsible because we need to think very clearly tomorrow, right?
Yeah, but we can do it tonight.
Yeah, but let's first, enjoy the party. Perhaps the party is going quite late, and then
And then after-
we need to have the light of the day to find the perfect place for the ritual, right? So what if we put all the things away right now,
Get
and we go and enjoy the party, and then later, perhaps tomorrow, we'll go and find the perfect place for the ritual. All right?
And if somehow the party or just stops, we can still have time for it.
Perhaps we'll see.
Please don't burn anything down.
I wasn't planning to.
Well, it doesn't involve fire, right? Right.
No, she's definitely not planning to stop the party earlier.
Flint is
Well,
looking
no,
at a
it's
little
just,
fiery
it's just
fox.
a spell. So here, take all the things, put it away in your tent, put it away safely, and then we'll go and enjoy the party, right?
Okay.
Okay.
Yes, it's still it's stuff to set up, so it's.
Yeah, but we could always, lend a hand. We can count let these people do everything themselves, right? Okay, go around then.
She's out of there.
No.
Yeah.
She's quite excitable.
We,
You can
she's
say that
trying
again.
to, you know, I don't know how much she's told you, Miriani, but, you know, she's trying to put together a ritual to
Yeah.
locate her parents, perhaps summon them.
You've been informed quite
Yeah,
heavily by
Yeah.
Azur
she's-
as well. She's very excited to tell you, hey, this is
She's
what happened.
talked of
I-
little else.
Yeah, I would love your help to, you know, let this ritual fail, but not really. You know, we know that her parents probably won't come back.
Yes, but then, as you
No.
put it, you wanted to rip the band-aid off, didn't you?
Yeah, I would
Best
like to
result.
do it a bit more carefully, gently, but perhaps we can go and, you know, make up a story that the ritual perhaps didn't work and that her parents, you
Or-
know,
Or that it did
are
work,
gone.
or that it did work, and that is the answer.
That they're
Gone.
sadly
Yes.
gone and drowned.
Flint and Fang switch, so Fang appears. In orc culture, we typically make a puppet of our greatest enemy and we allow our grief to be processed by hitting stuff.
That could also be a very alternative.
That
Effective.
actually sounds like a good idea. Maybe she just needs to slash her way out of things.
Yeah, or perhaps
Right.
we make a cuddly puppet that looks like her parents, and she could, you know, use it as a teddy bear to give her some comfort. But I don't know, perhaps we could find someone in camp who's good at
Fang as a
sewing.
glitch.
I don't think Azura is the kind of person that would, you know, process her feelings using violence, but it's a good idea.
Well, it's probably not the best if she finds out we already know that we fuel the violence.
Well, it's yeah, I do think it's very important that she finds out on her own, and we help her process the feelings eventually, but you know, not let her know that we already know that her parents, you know.
It's gentle about it.
Yeah.
We'll be
I'll,
fine.
just
let-
keep my mouth shut. I
Yeah,
suppose.
so we're agreed not to tell her,
It's
not ever.
well, no, well, in a way of in
Well-
the ritual maybe, like in
Well,
a
yeah,
way
but
of
not
in
that
the
we
revelation.
Maybe when
knew.
she's-
That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
Maybe when she's older,
Yeah,
given that we don't know if we're going to be stuck on this island for
yeah, but
4
I
years,
do.
5, 25,
Uh,
150.
yeah, all right.
150, I'm dead.
That's an apt observation.
Well, unfortunately,
Me
then
too,
I am
probably.
not.
How
Anyway,
would it work?
What?
Well, humans and orc have different lifespans, right? So if one of you two grows old and decrepit and dies,
I don't know.
do you then permanently switch to the other one?
I don't know. And then Fang actually looks away. I don't know.
well, let's not trouble him on that right now.
I think the specter of Flint
yes.
appears. Maybe it's possible our lifespans are actually added together. So it's
Oh, that would be fun.
Oh, so you get bonus.
we don't know.
Great.
Yeah.
Anyway, I do feel kind of responsible for this girl right now. So if we get off the island, I would like to take her with us somehow.
Oh, we're adopting the stray now, aren't we?
I mean, yes.
Technically
Techni-
speaking, you're a stray too now.
Well, my
Right.
parents are still alive.
Who's that?
Still,
Well,
but,
mine are as well, and I think they would give her a great life. So
abandoned on a little island.
I'm sure there's a fine orphanage for her to take care of.
no, I will take her to my
Orphanages are not
village,
fine.
and my parents will take care of her.
Okay, so
I do not want to leave this child behind, especially because I think we were the last people to see her parents.
something
So-
that you guys, while talking about all this, you guys notice behind Miriani is just a glowing, fiery wolf with wings,
Oh,
just poking behind her dress, just watching carefully.
what
Just-
is that?
Oh yes, I meant to introduce you to him. This is Emberfang, or Ember, for short. This is
Oh, it looks so cute.
Where did you find him?
Oh.
he's sort of been with me all along. It's, even before my parents found me, so
All right.
he's sort of my confidant, guide, spirit.
You're an orphan?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, this I have literally no clue where I'm from, but I have had very loving parents, so.
And he still stays with you even with the collar. That's interesting.
Well, why wouldn't he?
Well, he's magic, right?
Yes, but
Yes.
not all magic is suppressed. Fang still appears.
True, and I can still use my spells.
Yeah, it's mostly just source, but is it some sort of spirit or is it an actual creature?
It could have been an actual creature, but now it's sort of a wildfire spirit. It's been teaching me how to wield fire magic in general.
Interesting.
Well, it does look
It's-
really cute. Is it huggable?
Is it huggable?
I don't think it's huggable for anybody else. Just
Okay.
for you. In this,
We
Well,
would,
okay.
get burned or
it's
something.
you wouldn't get burned, but you will. It wouldn't be an enjoyable experience.
I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna pop out Spirit Fang because he loves cute animals, and he's just going to try to go in for a hug. And if he disappears, then he takes damage. I suppose.
You know what? Just make a Constitution save.
Constitution save.
We'll see.
Okay. All right.
Oh, he.
17.
Ooh.
It is hot, but it's manageable.
Like Fang is like. And at first he approaches. He would wait if the creature comes to him.
Oh, he's very curious and sweet and playful, and he'll just go
Then-
straight for you.
Then I think that Ember Fang will literally just kind of like jump on top of.
Yeah,
Fang,
he will just run up to you and just start
Yeah, so-
jump into you, start licking you. You feel like it's quite hot, but it's not burning your skin off kind of
So,
hot.
I kind of imagine that Flint is literally, or Fang is literally just cuddling
Like on
with
top of it.
and I'm like, ooh, indeed, he does feel warm. Like, and I'm still from a distance. So like,
That
Well,
is
you've made a friend.
something.
Huh.
no. That's how Flint is currently, of Fang is acting.
No.
Fang and Fang. Fang and Ember Fang.
Yes.
Yeah.
Cool.
We share a name. Good.
This is already a very obvious bond.
Yeah.
An intense bond has been discovered. Do we help set up the party then, I suppose, because there's not much else we can do.
I mean, I guess so. I mean, I'll go and help put the stage together for the music later. And then
You're going to perform.
I think so, yeah.
Oh,
What's a party without music, right?
Could be cute.
Well,
Are you guys just preparing things for yourself, or are you meeting up with Jaylene to ask if you can do something for her? Or
well, I think.
think we would move towards Jaylene first to
Well,
ask if there's
I
anything.
think I would, leave the group and go and help set up the stage. But I suppose others were already putting together a stage, like a makeshift stage.
yeah,
And she would just join them and see if there are other musicians.
yeah, you have two people who can play music as well.
Mm-hmm.
You have Echo, and you have Loisa.
All right, Lois.
Ironic.
I already played with
This
Lois,
Echo
right?
never talks, right?
I don't know.
Doesn't mean you
You
can't
guys
make music.
have never.
We've never met an
No.
Echo.
Yeah,
Oh.
yes, not Echo, so she.
There's so many
Well,
people on
I
this
am
island.
meeting Echo now, so
So
Well, you run off then,
yeah,
and I suppose,
we'll
well,
do
let's
this one first, and then we'll go back to you.
yeah, it's fine.
let's go meet up with the Jaylene.
Yeah, these will just remain cuddling for a while.
Best friends forever.
Fang ever.
5 ever.
Oh,
We do have the 10 feet thing.
Does it have to remain within 10 feet of you?
That's what it says, but.
Oh, yeah. Well, Flint has,
They
Fang
will
has to
keep
remain within
cuddling
30
until-
feet of me, so they're just following after us.
just slightly being dragged along to it.
Yeah.
Because it's just hopping back and forth playing behind me.
Yeah.
You guys are such. Where is the Bryn?
Oh, she went over to the stage.
Oh well, lovely. I mean, thank you guys so much for putting this together. I talked to the Magisters, and they don't seem to mind as long as we don't plot a murderous coup or do anything like to kill them. So
Nice.
as long as you keep it a little contained, it's good.
I wouldn't agree
Are
with Gert
I
there.
They
Don't know why.
intent
they
on joining us?
I don't know.
Because
There
that
were
would be a
some
bit
with
strange.
some interested faces, but maybe they will just take a drink and sit in their watchtowers from afar. But it could be fun, maybe. It would be fun having the Magisters kind of seeing them
You
from a
want to
different
have your
side.
captors at a party. Let's...
Well,
no.
Well,
No.
maybe
I
it
wouldn't
can help
necessarily
humanize each other, and then they'll
Exactly.
realize they're on the bad guy's side, and then they have a change of heart, and they send us on our merry way.
See?
They didn't beat you to a pulp on your way being dragged here?
No, actually, they were pretty gorgeous. Besides the bag over my head, but
All right,
Oh.
privilege.
privilege. Nonsense.
Well, I didn't get beaten by to a pulp. I just got taken in and sent
Anyways,
here.
I'm not going to have an opinion on the Magisters being here, but I would have preferred not to have them here.
How would you feel, Miriani, by having Magisters joining
No.
this party?
They dragged you off.
Yes,
on the
they
streets.
literally dragged me away from my potions card, away from my life. No, just no.
And if you've probably seen her around camp, Pespion, the one who took you in, the tiefling woman, is also here in camp as a magister. So you don't feel
Right.
particularly like it would be a welcome visit for the magister to also enjoy the party.
Say that I would try to value their humane side of things, just taking orders and everything in due time. Sure, but not now.
Not now.
I very much agree with her sentiment on that.
So we have just a couple more things we need to just set up, and we have the feast is going wonderfully thanks to all the food. And I was going to say thank you, but you're not. They did it, so I'm sorry. I'm just so excited because there's so much.
And also, you know, I share tent with Evan, and he was one of the magisters, and they totally betrayed him. And he's very well.
Yeah,
I feel for him.
I've noticed
extra.
this sad expression around camp as well.
Very eager to betray their own. Once another reason not to invite them.
Mhm.
Exactly.
Yeah, and you sleep with Jara as well, right?
Yes, yes.
Oh, she's been a lovely help.
Oh,
So-
she's very nice.
Yeah. Well, guys, look around camp, see if you can do anything. There's this pole that I'm not tall enough. Maybe you guys can, like,
I suppose we should focus on the ball then.
The what?
The ball.
there's a what with the garlands and the pole and just having like a.
Oh, I saw they were setting up games. And I have a dice set. I like games. I'm
But
gonna
don't,
help
you want
out.
don't you want to erect the pole and polish it a little bit?
Yes, sure.
Mhm.
I'm going to help out with those games over there.
If you had an inspiration, I would have taken it over.
I'm going to help out.
You would have taken it away.
Yes. Yes.
I'm going to help out with those dice sets. Why don't you go erect that pole? You're very good at that, aren't you?
Okay.
Yeah, I think
I already feel
I'd
the
like to join the
tension again.
cooking because that's
Yeah.
also what I like to do.
Sure. She would take you in. Jara is there as well. Who did I say more? I already don't remember. There was someone else. They're all just preparing things together. Ah, it's okay. You can erect your. Okay.
Okay, ik ben serieus hoor.
While you guys are busy working, you do your thing. You do the dice. You do the kitchen. We shift back for a moment.
Flint walks
Wait.
away, and Fang is like, "No, my puppy."
He'll be
Wait,
back.
question. Oh, okay. They're not eating all the food right now, right? They're like holding some back for other
Yeah, they're
days.
not. We're
Great.
not out of
Okay.
food tomorrow.
No,
but
all right.
We'll just have a.
The food we found is used for this party.
Right. But not
They have
all of
Today-
it, right?
Today's
No,
food will
probably
just be
so.
a little bit better than the
Yeah,
other times.
all right.
They're doing
Usually
rations.
it's just
Yeah,
scraps
you know,
and
still
stuff, and
reason
now
for
it's
a party.
yeah.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of boobs.
That's
Yeah.
also great.
It
yeah.
finally has salt, so we're not basic white bitches anymore.
Woo! What?
Just kidding.
Because white people don't use kruiden. Herbs and
Yeah, but
Well, they tend to only use
Salt and pepper.
pepper.
no, I was thinking booze and salt. I was thinking, are you planning on making margaritas or something? But
Oh, maybe.
I mean, I think the suggestion is that the food will finally be
the,
something other
the
than
food will,
a
you
gruel
know,
based.
yeah, it won't be like porridge.
Yeah.
It
Okay.
finally
Yeah.
has a tomato.
So
Yeah,
while they're yes,
We also have fruit, right?
yes.
That was
So-
fruit too.
Yeah.
So
You
Miriani could add to it like lovely fruit desserts.
You could,
fruit cocktails.
you know, bake an apple pie or something.
If I have the ingredients, sure.
There's an oven.
Yeah.
There's apples. Okay.
You could give me those cards that are behind that little booklet.
This one?
No, behind it, that little box.
This one? This one?
The big one.
This one.
Yes. Okay. Here, find a lovely, lovely dessert to make.
Ooh.
It's D&D food.
Yeah, find a lovely dessert to
Don't they
make.
have apple pies in
So,
the
Yes, definitely.
The deck,
Just
yeah,
cut it
many
out and say that I
morsels.
did.
You just gave it to her, right?
Yeah.
Fine, I'll do more of the manual labor then, I suppose.
Meanwhile, while they are all doing that, you meet up with Loisa and Echo.
Larissa does make a good garment though.
He is very dainty.
Roll me a
with the
D20.
fingers.
A D20.
Just
We
a.
have fish.
16.
It's quite good.
I'm
A
just
fish for a
making-
dessert.
No, for the other food.
Main
Idea.
course.
I'm sure there's a fish dessert somewhere in the world.
No,
Doesn't
thank
sound-
you, I guess.
As soon as you woke up, you immediately notice Loisa. You've met her already.
Mhm.
And Echo.
Echo. Is she a mountain?
Oh,
And Loisa immediately greets you while this person stays a little bit more silent.
mm-hmm.
So hi. You
Hi.
you you
I-
do the music. Yeah.
Yeah. I saw you building the stage, and I thought we could, you know, help each other and perhaps make some great music later. I mean, what's a party without music, right?
And well, Echo can join us as well. So we have a little band.
Yeah, great. So, hi Echo, I'm Bryn. Shakes the hand. Hello. So, what kind of instrument do you play? Oh, great. The lute. Nice. Are you any good? Great. Then I think we have a proper band. That's great. That sounds so nice. So, what else can I help you with? I mean, the stage is almost ready, but do you have anything else for me to do?
And Echo just slowly looks to Loisa. Well, and Loisa continues. Well, we have a little bit more to set up. It's a little, we made a little podium, so we can sing
Great.
and
So
music.
we could do like a little sound check right now. I mean, I have a couple of instruments. Let's see what works best. And I don't know if you
Yeah,
do
you
you
play the
usually
flute.
do vocals or
Well, I have my little lute, and I sing.
we could alternate between songs, ones that I sing, that you sing. Let's figure out what sounds best, I guess. So, what are some of your favorite songs to play? I could get a melody started and
Yeah, why don't
chime
you
in.
start?
All right. And
It's so weird.
yeah.
Oh,
Obviously I
It's the
have a
strawberry
flute, I have a
answer.
lute, I have a lyre. It's lyre?
Lyre is
Lyre.
another type of.
Yeah.
It's a slightly bigger
Yeah,
one.
but it's pronounced
Is this
lyre,
possibly
right?
the drink
Yeah.
we've been saving?
So
We
lyre
can
is like
drink.
another
no, this is Dwarven.
like,
It's
string.
Kobold and
instrument, right?
Dragonborn boost.
I always
very
mess
strong.
them
You
up.
could rename that.
Lyre is like another string instrument, right?
Yeah.
So it's more. Is it more or less like a guitar?
Less.
Less.
Yeah.
Yes, a lute
Less.
is
A lute is
more.
closer
A
to
lute is like
guitar.
a guitar, but then a lyre is more
More
like.
a harp. Towards a harp.
All right, okay. And then
Right.
I also have a violin.
Jesus, how much
I
stuff do you
have
have?
a lot of.
She just
things.
carries all. It's
You know
indeed
that-
more harp-like.
Oh right, yeah,
Yeah, and
I
you
always
also know
forget.
that Flint has.
a drum. Yeah.
Yeah.
So my friend Flint, he has a drum, so perhaps he could join us later. And
That
then
would be
that would
way
be
better. So
awesome.
more sounds.
Can I see him from where he? Just a question.
Flint or
Yeah, he's over at the games area. Is that some
Yeah, the big-
thing that we can see from the stage?
Well, there was an area made open here for
Yeah,
the games,
because
right?
where am I? Where is he? Am I able to call him over?
I
That's my
think
question.
I didn't really set it up, but it will be right in front of the
Stage.
the stage.
Yeah.
Food, and in the middle will be games.
Yeah, so he's quite close. If I
Yeah.
call him over, he would hear me, and I
Yeah.
don't have to like shout on the top of my lungs.
Yeah.
Well, actually, perhaps you could, practice with us right now, and then that'd be great. What do you think? Great idea. Yeah, Echo, you also agree? The more the instruments, the merrier, I think, right? Have you played with other people before? Then I think it would be great practice, right? Yeah. So, and then Flint!
First, he probably doesn't hear you.
Flint!
Get your ass over
I can just imagine. I don't have to scream from the top of my lungs, but I'm going anyway. Going to do so anyway.
Yeah. She'll just, keep shouting until she doesn't make a move to run up to him or anything. She'll just keep shouting until he reacts.
He probably somehow found amongst the stuff a console board, goose board.
Well, it's a typical Dutch game, so
Fuck it. And he is putting on all the little thingies, and he found dragon chess, and he has his own dice set, but he keeps that one on him.
what's the English translation for Mens Ergens? It's also, I think it's an international game.
Yeah, it's an international.
Get
it's
grip.
I don't know.
By the way, it's Game of the Goose.
It's just
so
a joke.
goose game.
Yeah, but what is Mens Ergens?
You found something?
I did find something. I
That is
found
okay.
It's like an
It's
salad,
alright
wood elf forest
name. If you
salad.
tell me, then I'll be
Man,
like,
don't
alright.
it's actually not a really international thing.
And
No,
for
is that a
bean salad
typical Dutch
idea.
game?
No, it's a
And,
German game.
You're making the
German,
whole.
yeah.
The
Food
Wikipedia
yesterday.
page is literally
Your,
titled
everything
in
that you
German.
say will be eaten
Alright.
Translated
Tonight.
as "Man, don't
tonight
get
at the
angry."
feast.
Well,
So
Yeah.
okay, and there's another board game. Men of dwarves don't get angry now, canon. And
Dwarves
he's
don't get angry.
putting it up, and then he hears you, Flint. Oh no! And then he turns around, like almost like has his rapier, like. Okay.
Is that
And
danger?
then he makes his way over to you.
Would you like to play some music with us?
I'm not very great at music.
Well,
but fine.
Well,
Okay.
you
Okay,
technically
so this
are
would be a nice
fine,
snack.
right? So can you ask
Ooh,
him
that looks
if he
so
would
good.
like to play some music with us?
And I think Mariani could easily
Drum.
make this kind of tea.
Yeah. Would you like to
Drum.
play with us?
Drum.
Yeah.
As
Let's
for
go.
As
Fruit,
like
dessert, drink. This one.
the Flint walks onto the stage. He puts the drum down,
And,
but then he lets Fang
For
do
the
the
kiddies and other interested people.
So Fang is still in
I
ghost
saw this picture. I
form,
was like, what are you
but he is
making?
able to play
Yeah,
the
he
drum
can- he
in
can-
ghost
He
form.
can interact with things.
Okay.
Good, good.
But
He's a
yeah.
corporeal ghost.
Flint has to stay within 30 feet of him, so he's probably just probably swiping the stage.
All right. Okay. Well, so here's the plan. This is Echo, by the way.
Hi.
And you know Loisa.
Hi.
Hi, what's your name?
Flint. Fang. Fang. And Flint is literally just like sweeping the stage because he has to remain within 30 feet.
He'll be the awkward stage manager on the side of the stage.
Wat probably niet dat.
Anyway,
Yeah, he like, is there like a little gordijntje? Like a little.
well, if we could, well, perhaps we could make one out of spare tents fabric.
Yeah, then Flint can like pull the lever to open the curtains.
Yeah, he hang on to the pole that's keeping the curtain upright or something. Anything like that. Anyway, so now we have a proper band together. I thought we could, practice a little bit before the feast starts so that we have a couple of songs that we could perform later. And I thought I would start with a melody and you all could, chime
Yeah,
in.
we'll just chime in.
Yeah, and if you have any ideas, let me know. I mean, I think, are also great magicians, so if you have any ideas, let us know, and then we could, perhaps make up a set list.
Fang wouldn't pay attention, but Flint would probably get an idea that there's something off with her.
Call me inside.
Bryn just thinks she's weird, but she embraces weird, so...
Insight 10.
You notice that her weird behavior, she stops while talking, she interrupts herself, she starts mumbling sometimes, she's very not...
Alright.
Yeah,
She's nervous.
she's nervous, there's a lot of things about her that just don't make sense. Because before you met her, in the beginning, in the ship, she was very happy, lively. Even the day you met her on the in camp, she was very much more lively.
Normal.
Now she's very nervous and
Yeah,
awkward and weird.
Bryn just assumes that this is like some kind of stage fright. She's just nervous to perform in front of people or something. It's common, so she doesn't really think anything of it right now.
Flint will observe from a distance longer while Fang plays.
Yeah. So then Bryn runs. I mean, she doesn't have, and I don't think she'll have all of the instruments on her at any time. She always has her flute on her, but I think she'll quickly run to the tent to get the others, the other instruments, and then puts them with Flint on the side of the stage so that she could switch between instruments whenever she wants. But she'll start.
Could you
Hold
quickly
on,
make
hold
a
on.
perception check?
Yeah.
When you're running into the tent, maybe Sir Pip has come back.
Oh right. 10.
You don't notice anything like you don't notice Sir Pip or Finley. You also haven't seen any like footprints on the ground near the tent of Finley the duck.
Yeah.
So you don't think he has come.
He hasn't come back. Okay. So both Echo and Loisa have a loot, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I think Bryn will start off with her violin so that she can both play and sing, and then she'll start with a melody, like a
And
soft, happy, very basic melody,
Yeah.
and where the rest can chime in.
and you'll chime in as well with your
Yeah, just
Bomb?
to follow on the beat.
make a performance check. You make a performance check, and I'll make a performance check for Echo and Loisa.
I assume I have proficiency with my drum, right?
Yeah, you should.
Yeah.
Right? If
I
you-
do as well, but I don't know what that means.
It basically adds your proficiency to it.
Hold on, it doesn't say.
How much is your performance right now?
My performance is +4. So, does that add another +2 for proficiency?
That's how I.
Yeah,
look
I
at it.
believe so.
Okay. So that's +6 then.
And if you want, you can also make a perception check for Flint while he's watching.
Alright, first I'm gonna do performance. That is 14 minus 1 plus 2 is 15.
18.
Oh, above average.
Echo holds a net 20.
Wow.
So, and now I can. And you can make a perception check.
Unfortunately. 9.
You see her. She's holding her lute quite wearily. It's almost like she's never played before. She has it upright instead of like normal to the left. But when she starts playing, it also sounds very good. She rolled quite well.
Well, and we have seen her play before, right?
She played a little in the ship. It was just a little background music that you heard.
Yeah.
Okay, just Flint is just a little. Huh? Because he saw her play earlier. Huh? But he'll just keep it to himself for now.
Yeah.
You can make a little history check. See what you remember from what she played in the ship.
Nope.
That is a net 1.
She played music.
And on my history, that would make it a nat 1.
She played music. That's all you know. She did.
Yeah.
How long does the cooking take actually? Because Mirani could walk up to how the music is going and notice things.
I think for the moment you would kind of be busy because there's a lot of food. There's a lot of prisoners to be fed. I believe there's around like 20, 25 people.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's a lot to cook for. So.
So it's a lot to cook for. So I think you would still be busy.
Mhm.
But after a little while, while this like startup performance is going on to see if everything goes all right, you guys will. What's the word? I was
Meet
gonna
up.
say skedaddle.
Meet up.
Yeah, meet up back again with the rest of the group and start making the final preparations for the
Yeah,
for the
but
party
just,
to
you
go.
know, practicing, right?
Just a little more fun.
Soundtracking a little bit, so that.
That was good practice.
Yeah, that was great. I think you did well. I thank you. I'm looking forward to play with you later. And if you come up with any new songs, we could always try that. And perhaps we could make this a regular thing.
Yeah, thank you. I was very surprised myself.
Why? You sounded great earlier.
I mean, well, you know, we were all new together when we playing song, and
Alright, well, get some food in you and don't be too nervous, alright? You did great. We'll do great.
And she'll just slowly walk off.
Just as she walks away, I think that Flint will approach you.
Yeah.
While
And-
Fang
and-
is still.
Yeah, and Bryn is looking at Loisa, walking away like something's up.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
I think so. That was weird, right?
Yeah, I noticed that she was holding her lute wrong and then started playing anyways.
Yeah, I mean, I initially thought it was some kind of stage fright or something, that she was just nervous to play with other people, but now it's just weird.
I didn't
Perfectly
pay
normal, healthy behavior.
Yeah, it's just how I talk.
Yeah, I didn't pay enough attention when she played before.
Well,
Something it feels weird.
yeah. I mean, let's just keep an eye on her, I think.
Yeah, I think maybe we should warn Larithan, maybe even Miriani about it.
Yeah, we should at least tell them. It's weird.
And then you hear the background from Fang.
Great job, Fang!
Yeah.
You sound awesome!
Yeah. He's just puppy mode right now.
So you guys meeting up with the rest and
Yeah.
Jaylene for the final.
And I think it's the plan to eat together with all of us, and then after go for the booze and the music and whatever.
Probably.
Yeah.
Ah, you guys.
Yeah.
I heard it from a distance. Sounded quite well, actually.
Thank you. Yeah,
It
it was awesome playing with other people again.
You know, I must say, some of the other folk helped me. We found a stack of old poles, so we had to lift them up and polish them right so they looked good. But they do grow a little bit on me, the people here. Seem rather nice. A little bit strange, but I suppose we're all a bit of a strange bunch.
Yeah, I mean, great. So you got your hands dirty.
Well, yes. I know how to do things.
Your hands are not clean as before. They're dirty. There's dirt under your nails. You cannot.
You're turning out to be
Well,
one of us.
I am a
maybe.
ranger. Like I do go out hunting, so then you get dirty.
I mean, well, yeah, but you wouldn't
Right, more-
otherwise, help
An
people
upper class
set up.
version of dirty, of course.
Yeah,
Well, I think you did amazing.
You wear gloves,
It's,
hunting gloves.
Jaylene will also chime in.
Yes, well.
I think we're almost ready for the party. I think I will just call everybody and we'll have a feast.
Oh wait,
Right,
wait, hold on. I think.
What?
Where is it? Can you help me look for something near my tent? You have better eyes.
I'll go and help. too.
I pick up on your suggestion, and
Yeah.
Littleton is like,
We'll be right
Oh.
back. All right, just a minute. I need to
Okay.
see
Okay.
if we can.
it's the
have
orc
anything.
eyes, right? I'll come.
Anyway, we have
Yeah.
some final things to do and then
Yeah,
We'll come
we
straight
still plenty of things to do.
I guess we'll just go ahead and call everyone. Maybe even Dawn, maybe she, I don't know.
We don't have all the chairs set out, or semi-chairs.
Yeah, the tables are all set in like a big line, the chairs behind it. And while Jaylene, you and Jar are all setting up, you guys are
Walking away to the
walking
tent.
away.
Yeah, and the
Yeah.
kids' surprise is all done, right? That's at the ready in the back.
So
So, what you wanted to talk with me?
And there is something off about
Loisa,
Loisa.
we were
More
practicing
than usual?
earlier. Well, yes. She's always been kind of strange, but we were practicing earlier, and she's like really acting off.
Her behavior is inconsistent.
I
can't
thought it
put my
was-
finger on it, but I know there was something off.
I thought it was stage fright at first, but then it continued. So
Well,
if you could perhaps keep an eye out for her
Oh,
later.
You're a bit more subtle.
Yeah.
I'll do my best. Do you think she might be planning something?
I don't know.
What would she be planning?
She's a
I
prisoner,
think, well, Miriani was sort of finished. We've sort of been finishing things, and she's sort of worried. She has also noticed things. So, Jillian, could I need to pick something up at my tent before we start.
Yeah, sure. It's fine.
All right, I'll see you in a minute.
Are you gonna like
Yes.
meet them? Well, not meet them up, but kind of overhear them, or
No, I'm just gonna go to them.
You're going to join us.
Yes.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, hey, there you go.
Yeah.
So
I do pass my tent, so I don't
Yeah.
lie.
Yeah.
And then
yeah. So good that you're here because you've been around camp more than us. Have you noticed anything off about Loisa lately?
You could say that.
What have you noticed?
She's been staring at your tent non-stop since she got here.
Our tent.
Yes.
But,
But why?
I don't know, but
Has-
it's a bit of an obsessed expression.
Huh? Has she been inside our tent?
Not that I've seen.
no, she hasn't.
She gave me that pillow.
Yeah.
Was weird, right?
yes.
I was a bit worried about
We're kind of in front of
How
that
your-
tent right now.
of your expression that you had something to discuss. So
Flint noted that, and Brain as well, that during their play, although it sounded quite well, Loisa was acting strange.
Yeah.
what
Not,
kind
not,
of
not
strange?
like herself. She's usually a little bit odd, but more odd than usual. So if you say that she's been obsessed with our tent for some reason, that just adds to, well, that
The
adds
suspicion.
wood to the fire.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's just something inconsistent about it.
Yeah. You must get uneasy with how she looks.
Oh,
It's the way she expresses herself.
it's a detail.
Like the way her eyes. It's different, right?
But we don't know her well enough to.
We saw her on the ship and when we arrived the first day, but honestly, I haven't had an extended conversation with her since. So.
No.
Well, I have had a few small conversations with her, and there is a significant change.
Okay, but
She was
when
more
was this
relaxed.
change?
When was the change?
It has been since they have arrived that she started watching that tent, started showing weird signs. In the beginning, it was quite normal, and as soon as they arrived, the feeling shifted. Before that, she was there, but
Alright.
not much.
Then
Else going
we've been here exactly the same amount of time that she has. So
She has showed up a little earlier, like
Yeah.
one day
yeah,
before.
but we, all the four of us or five of us, we
She
have
wouldn't,
been.
she wouldn't know unless somebody else would
No.
have pointed it out to her because
Yeah.
she arrived together with it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what
In
I
the beginning,
was trying to say.
it was just Loisa was sitting there, tending to her loot, not being active in camp,
But
also
holding it
not-
normally.
Hmm?
But holding it normally.
holding it normally. Yes.
Yeah, but it still makes sense because after a while, since now we arrived, she started to act weird.
Could you all make a
Yes.
quick little perception check for me? As you guys have been talking about someone in camp, about their
Perception.
weird behaviors.
16.
18.
8.
Wait, I need to count. That is 25.
Wow.
I've got 18 plus 7.
Do we have a +7 on your
Plus
perception?
7?
I've got a P in front of
Proficiency.
my perception, and I've already had a +5.
And it is wisdom is a higher stat, so
Yeah,
sense.
What is your wisdom stat
She's
then?
17.
My wisdom stat's 17.
How?
Yeah, her wisdom set is 17, but how does she add +7? Does she have
Ex-
expertise?
It's +3, probably an expertise, right? Yeah, I could check, but I think it's right.
There's a P
Because
in
if
front
you
of
have
my
one
perception as
if
well,
you
but it's just a
pick one
+3.
proficiency in perception, and you have the proficiency, and
If
you're
she has
+3, then it's
expertise,
7.
if she has expertise,
It's
then it's
never-
7.
Not expertise.
If I counted
proficiency.
right.
We'll check it later.
It's fine.
It's
It's
high
higher
enough.
than the
It's
number
way
that I
higher.
rolled. So
Yeah, there.
while you guys are talking, you guys don't seem to notice anything, but you are right in the right position where you could see someone moving behind the tent. Someone was looking, and as soon as they spot you looking at them, they just vanish behind the tent.
Just someone.
You couldn't make out who it was.
It's such a high score.
I rolled
Well,
I rolled a 24. So
Well, I had a 25.
Moving on, you saw something.
you saw something.
Okay.
I thought
Do
I
you
rolled
rush
high
after
with
that
my
person?
18, but oh well.
Hmm?
I thought I rolled high with my 18,
I'm
but oh well.
do we notice her like
Yes.
staring for a second?
It's quite like
I am distinct in my emotions if I want to be, and I was.
so you guys notice.
Something up?
I just turned around and see what she was looking at.
Yeah.
Someone just stuck behind a tent over there, looking at us.
Did you see who?
No. Fortunately not.
Instinctively, Fang would pull out and he would just float straight through the tent to the backside.
Oh, yes. Fang follows.
Oh,
He would just like.
Amber.
Yeah, it's confusing, huh?
And
Fang
yes,
and Fang.
It's Amber now.
It's Amber.
Amber.
Technically speaking, Fang can't see because he can only see what I see. Because we're not in the same vicinity, but maybe whoever is behind us gets spooked.
There's no one here. Yes. If you want, you can move over and make a perception check. I don't think it would be fair to do it from Fang's
No.
perspective.
No, but
But
we could.
from what you see, there's no one there from that
Okay.
angle.
Bryn walks up to the other side of the tent. to
Can
see.
I see through Amber's eyes, or that kind of connection? That'd be nice.
Would be nice, but no.
We'll just
Not
swap
a fine
positions.
familiar.
She's been with me since birth.
We'll swap positions and then he'll make a perception check because we can swap.
What are you looking for besides if there's a person? Are you looking for prints or footsteps, that kind of stuff as well?
Instinctively, he would first look around for a person, but this was like dirt. Like then he would look for footsteps, a print.
Signs.
Yeah, so make a that's a survival, right? Footprint?
Survival.
Yeah, survival. Because when you arrive there, there's no one there.
10.
You see no footprints.
That's weird.
So
And
both return and with nothing.
Then he just in this case they swap back and then Fang comes back. I didn't see anything.
So, are you sure it was a person?
what you can tell is it was a humanoid, a person. You couldn't make out if it was a male or a female, if the hair was flowing.
A blur.
It was a blur, but you do know it was human.
so
No.
From our perspective, do
Well-
we see Loise?
You would have to make a perception check. You wouldn't immediately spot her anywhere.
Well, it
Sometimes.
was kind of a humanoid blur. But that's as far as I could pick up.
Well, we have
unfortunately.
no idea who it might be. Let's just go to the party, keep our eyes and ears out, and if we see anything unusual, signal the others.
Yeah, but we
Don't
can agree
drink
that
too
there's
much.
something weird going on, right?
Oh, definitely.
Indeed. Well, we still got the camp going with enough food and good mood and everything. So
Why
that
don't
is
you-
something.
Why don't you return the pillow?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Just make up an excuse that you found something else.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I'll do that right now. And then she ducks into their tent, grabs the pillow that she put a way she did not use because she thought it was weird.
Yeah, it was put on the side.
Yeah, she picks it up and then I guess she walks over to Lois's tent.
Azur,
Has in the little happened chats before, has Miriani maybe borrowed something tiny from Lois or something, or
No, I don't think so.
discussed anything?
She didn't really have any conversations with anyone.
She just kept to herself.
Yeah, she probably kept to herself. No, sorry.
Just a short word of kindness, effort. A few moments maybe.
A high, but not that much. Yeah.
All right.
So, is Loisa by her tent if as Bryn approaches?
You don't see anyone near the tent. Any of the members of that tent.
All right.
Member of the tent.
I kind of makeshift knock on the tent's fabric, like, hello, is someone here?
There's no one there. Would you like to peek your head in, or?
If the tent flaps open, yeah.
Yep. It's not the door, the
like
tent door. It's not
The
secure.
fabric.
The fabric. It's
No,
not
does it
secure,
have
so
a
it
zipper?
just flaps open a little. So you could poke your head in.
If I put my head in, what do I see?
Make a perception. Because that's further.
That's alright. 6.
From the angle with just your head, you wouldn't be able to immediately spot anyone. Maybe you could. It sounds weird, but you could check inside, see her stuff, maybe.
Yeah, if I step in,
Yeah.
do I see anything more?
Yeah, you see on the ground near her her bedroll. It's obvious to see
Which bed?
Azura's bed and
Yeah.
Jaylene's bed and her bed. And what you immediately see is her clothing all on a pile on the ground.
Okay.
The ones that she has been wearing these couple of days.
The ones that she was just wearing?
Yes.
So she...
But is it a messy pile or folded up?
It's a messy pile. It's all on top of each
So
other in a messy
she
pile.
changed her clothes then?
That's the assumption.
Probably.
That's the
Which means that she was
Assumption.
just here. Does anything else stand out?
You don't notice anything else in that room. You notice that there's a lot of flowers near Azura's bed. But
Yeah.
there's not really anything of note.
Alright,
No.
then if I exit the tent, can I, walk around the tent to see if I spot her somewhere?
Yeah, sure. Make a perception check.
14.
It's not there.
And if I study the pillow in my hands, does anything else stand out then?
It's a normal pillow.
No, it was capable of growing bigger, and it grew smaller.
Yeah.
That was because you pushed into it and the
It's just the floof in the
Oh.
pillow.
the flu in the pillow.
Oh, right, yeah. Alright, then,
I believe, at least. That was the thing.
I think that's what you said, yes.
yeah, then, concluding, well, I don't think Bryn is going to actively search for Loisa, seeing as she can't find her in or around the tent, so I think she'll just duck back into the tent, put the pillow back on Loisa's bed, and then walk out again. And then she'll just, tell her if she sees her. So, Loisa's not around, I guess. I'll just tell her later that I returned the pillow then. I guess. But
He's there in spirit.
she did change, I think. There were a lot of clothes around her bed. The ones that she was just wearing. So,
That's odd.
yeah, perhaps she did bring extra clothes to the camp, I mean, I would have liked a change of clothes, but you know, we're not all that lucky, I guess.
Yeah, no, but that is a bit strict. It would be unusual for her to have multiple sets of clothing.
I mean, unless she brought them, I guess.
Yeah, but she just left the stage. So she came back from the stage, then went to her tent, changed out of her clothing, and then Miriani saw a shimmer behind our tent. This just doesn't add up.
Or we're
Why
thinking
would she
too much
change her
of it. I don't know. I mean, she could, you know, if she did bring a change of clothes, she could, you know, just wanted to change before the performance. I mean, it's not out of the ordinary that people dress up for a performance, right?
Let's
Yeah,
just
but none of us got the chance to take anything.
No.
Well, I have my instruments, but
Well, you
them
have
on
what you had on
Yeah,
you, and she
but-
also probably just. Did she get in a? She did get in one of the rowboats, right?
Guys, what are you talking about? You have a feast, we have a feast. Guys, are you ready?
Hello, Zora.
Hi!
Have you seen Loisa around?
No? Right?
Did she bring extra clothes? Do you know?
I don't know, I don't look in her stuff. I'm responsible, I don't do that.
That's,
Alright.
That's really nice, but
But you've not seen her wear a different outfit than she usually wears.
I don't know. No? No?
Oh well, we were just wondering
yeah, I
what she's going to wear for the performance tonight.
yeah, and I gave her back the pillow that she borrowed. That she gave to me. I mean, it was really nice of her, but I don't need it anymore. So
Oh, maybe I can use it then. I can
Yeah,
just have it.
perhaps.
My feet, so my feet are up and my head is up. That's good.
Yeah, that's
You
very.
could always
comfortable,
ask
but-
her.
Yeah, perhaps she will offer it to you. I
You
mean,
probably won't mind.
yeah. Okay, well, if the feast is ready, then let's go, I guess.
Yeah.
You ready for the treats?
You guys are walking to the.
I guess so. Yes.
In this position, I think I would poke Lorethan. Like, let's keep our eyes open and split up a bit.
Let's cover a little bit more ground here. I have a feeling that there might be something
Off.
unnatural going on.
What you.
It's also strange that there's still nothing from the Magisters about
Well, maybe it got stuck somewhere else? Or it went back to wherever it came from?
No scroll. It's our scroll friend.
What you guys talking about?
Oh, the weather.
It's
We
nice.
hope it's a nice, clear night so that we can enjoy the feast for a long time. Because if it would be raining, it would ruin the feast, right, Azura? Or would you like rain in your pie?
Yeah, that would suck.
Mm-hmm.
Language.
Suck is a normaal woord.
I'm good.
No.
Suck is a normaal woord.
Still.
If an 8-year-old
It's
would
not
say,
a proper-
my food sucks,
Can I have one of those coffee things?
Yeah, sure.
that is kind of like...
Well, it kind of just slipped out of me.
If an 8-year-old tells you your food sucks, then you haven't made your food.
Well, then
Just
you,
think
then you suck at cooking, but...
But still.
What you see is everyone is sitting at the table. Besides Loisa, she's not there. And Dawn is not there. Dawn, you guys have met. Dawn is one of the
Oh, she's so rude.
sleeping.
Yeah.
One of the prisoners. She sleeps alone. She's a tiger folk. I don't know, a lion, but that doesn't make sense.
Leonin.
Yeah, but she's tiger-esque. She's quite a fun person to hang with.
She's been here the longest.
Yeah.
Yeah, and she was very rude when we introduced ourselves.
And you've come to know by
What
because
way?
of Jaylene is
Just in the
She,
verbal rudeness kind of way.
She thought that Fang, my brother, was my boyfriend.
And she.
not only that, but she was quite rude. Gave the middle finger to Azura, things like that. Azura gave a middle finger back because she doesn't really know what it means, but
She wasn't
Yeah.
offended, but we were.
Jaylene, Dawn, and Carmen, among some others, have been here for over a year. The rest have been all like the last week. They have had crimes committed with swords, and they have been sent here a longer time.
Yeah.
Fun, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, everyone is sitting there. Dawn and Loisa are not there, but the rest is all happy, chatting, making, waiting for the food. I mean, are you? You're making. You're helping Jaylene and Jara setting everything on the table.
Of course.
Okay. What we have is, other side. We have a. For the kids, we have troll-tied candied apples, which is very cute.
But isn't Azura's the only kid around, right?
Yeah, but
Cute.
Like a giant pile of candy. Just for her.
Chicken
nostalgia.
It's 4 apples. It's fine. She can handle that.
The sugar crash is going to be
Yeah.
insane.
She's gonna be knocked out before the ritual even.
Mm-hmm.
We have
Oh,
a
that's effective.
I wasn't worried.
we have a wood elf forest salad, which is very pure alley, but less for you because you're a high elf, but still a little. We have bacon
We
wrapped smoked mussels because we have a sea around us.
Cool.
We have for a drink we have Parcelian tea. Sounds very good.
It's a cocktail.
Mm.
Great.
And we have a potion of restoration, which is kind of like a fruity cocktail, which is just
Like
convenient.
sangria.
Yeah.
A pick me up.
Great.
And it's way better than the other times.
Mm-hmm.
It's just some foods mangled together. It's not vomit worthy, but it's okay. It's decent.
But this is clearly a step up.
Yeah.
I think that Fang is still complaining that there's no meat.
Well,
fish
There's
is sound.
mussels and bacon.
Yeah.
Fish is meat. It's bacon.
yeah. And then there's the regular bread and cheese, right?
Yeah, there's some like normal things that have been served the entire time. I want you to make a D12.
D12.
Throw a D12. Make a D12.
This was the yeah.
4.
Unfortunate. During this time, during your feast, you will all gain 4 temporary HP. It will stay until it's depleted, or until the long rest. Until before the long rest. Jesus.
The end of your next
End
long
of the
rest.
yeah.
What?
But we did not take a long rest since last session, right?
No, but you'll
It
have
takes
4
it.
temporary HP until you take the long rest. That's better.
Until you wake up again, you have 4 temporarily hit points.
And
What he said.
yeah, if you take damage, you won't recover those HPs back, but it's just a temporary.
So your max hit points are 24 right now.
Mm-hmm.
Now you have 28.
Yeah, but what did we do something poisonous with the
No.
food or something?
No,
it's
it's
just
a
a
great
It's a
thing.
bonus.
Oh,
it's a bonus because you made a grand
Temporary
feast.
hit points are basically like a shield.
Like a shield.
It adds
Wow.
extra hit points. You won't gain them back if you heal, but when you
But it
get
just
hit,
says add.
they disappear first.
It's like a little bit of a shield. But it's more like, oh, the food tasted so good, now we feel a bit more inspired to fight.
Yeah, we're a bit more refreshed.
Yeah, but because you said unfortunate.
Because
Yeah,
because
because
you
you
rolled
did
low.
roll.
You could have been a 12.
Okay.
So
Been
would have
12.
For you, that would have been like
Almost-
times 1.5 of your hit points.
Yeah.
You would have like a solid half of extra hit points.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
So that is unfortunate.
if it was-
it's a relatively
if it was-
low roll.
if it was
Okay,
12,
okay.
If it was 12, I would have had 50 HP.
damn, if
Yes.
it was 12, I would have had
He would be unstoppable.
35.
Well, that'd be a good thing because he's on our team.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah,
No, I
okay,
have
unfortunate.
It's
Still finds everything,
fine.
but, you know.
During this dinner, are you guys listening into conversation? Are you picking a person that you guys want to talk with? Are you guys sitting together? What is your setup?
I think Evan will be sitting somewhere close to me. Just having a good chat, cheering up as much as possible.
And the rest all just kind of clumped up together. Are you guys still looking ahead for Loise? Or?
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
all of us are still, you know, keeping an eye out for anything
Well, having
weird,
small
and
talk.
also Lois, if she shows up. Is everyone else there? Is Lois the only one missing?
And Dawn.
And
Dawn, okay.
Of
the rest are there. And there, what you notice, but it has been every time, is there's a magister in the towers up there. It is what's his name? David Peck. And there are two magisters just walking around over here, but that's because this time it's a party. They want to make sure you guys are not plotting anything. They're not like actively just doing this, but they're just
they
walking.
just casually keeping an eye out
Yeah.
what the devil is going on.
Alright.
Maybe ruining the mood from a distance for a little.
Yeah, just
I think that Fang.
just a reminder.
I think that Fang kind of like pokes the flint. That Dawn lady was weird. Why isn't she here? Yeah, she was rude. I'm gonna go see if she still wants to join the party. And Fang kind of like gets up from the table and he would make his way to Dawn's tent.
I would, as you go, turn around to you and like, do you need any company or?
If you want to.
So who is Azor clinging to at the moment?
She's sitting next to Jaylene. She's very excited because there's 4 beautifully decorated.
Oh dear.
Time out?
Time out.
Het is oké, het is maar drinken.
Ik jij het glas even, Max. Dan doe ik dit.
Het glas is
Do
niet
you help
kapot.
notice?
Nee, het glas is niet kapot, het is gewoon omgevallen.
It was just a really gentle 2-4 tap.
A gentle tap can still kick over a glass.
Even met dit glas.
Eigenlijk is het glas niet kapot.
Nee.
And literally there is the floor, so no, it's not over here.
Nee.
No!
It's every time I think I just.
You see, that
Yeah.
was precisely the reason. Zou je even op kunnen staan
Yes.
en de stoel kunnen verschuiven? Want
Het is mij dus wel eens een keer gebeurd dat ik daar stond. Ik deed boem en ik liet het glas dus compleet shatteren in 1000 pieces.
Dat weet ik nog wel, ja.
Ja, daar was je
And then
bij.
it's
Ja, dat was
everywhere.
bij, ja. Dat was best wel even geleden nog
Christmas,
wel. Maar
dat
toen
was-
was je gewoon heel blij.
Ja, eind.
Plat.
Ik was een sneeuwman aan het nadoen.
Ja.
Dat was eind 2023.
Ja.
I think that is...
You're being frozen happy.
Ja.
Ja, dat was tijdens de Christmas one shot, toch?
Ja, Christmas one shot.
Was mijn first time D&D.
Ja.
And immediately
En dan
glass.
gelijk getraumatiseerd.
No, I think that did make it fun for you.
Ja, het was gewoon een komisch extraatje, zeg maar het was gewoon... We moesten toen heel even pauze houden om deze op te ruimen, maar het is...
It happens.
It
Om voorzichtig
happens.
doen.
Ja.
Let me
Als je
see.
nog kijkt, doe ik mezelf.
You were just so quick about it. I would have done it.
Yeah, it's okay. It's in our instinctives to immediately solve problems.
Well, it's our hope.
It's true. That's. Zo, ik heb ook wel gepland voor als we gaan verhuizen en ik krijg mijn fancy kamer dat ik gewoon van die stevige kapholders overal ga bouwen.
Waar je het gewoon echt inplaatst. Gewoon net zoals dit, maar dan.
Maar dat duurt nog wel tot 2027.
Ja, want er is pas bij het nieuwe huis, toch?
Ja, dat gaat hier niet. Dat ga ik niet doen.
Nee, en dus, ja, ik kan zeggen, het is een beetje zonde om dat hier nog te doen.
Hey, sorry for the interruption.
No problemo.
Kijk, wacht eens op dat iedereen wil zitten.
It was just thematic.
So, yeah. Flint was making his way to Dawn's tent, then you interrupted him.
Yeah.
And then she asked if
Azura was sitting
Azura.
anywhere. Azura was sitting next to Jaylene. She's very excited about the apples. Oh yeah,
Any adults having youth nostalgia with the kitty treats, or is it just for her?
No, that's Beast is taking a youth not nice Beast. Beast is not there. Beast is taking one of the apples. Just gladly asking for a apple, not just yoinking treats from a kid.
Yeah.
But he's just, it's all over his face, in his beard. It's just
Sticky.
he does not have table manners.
Well, no. Anyway,
they
that's
are also
okay.
quite drunk already. It has just been a couple minutes, but they have been drinking beforehand as well. Because
it's a dwarf, they're always drunk.
They're always drunk.
How did he
That's
get to booze so
stereotyping.
easily?
Oh yeah, this bitch. So are
This
you
is
helping?
alright.
Are you helping after me?
Yeah, I am joining you because I do not think we should go alone.
I'll
camp.
keep an eye out on the party.
Yeah.
Because I have a feeling that something's going to happen.
Yeah,
Alrighty.
which is exactly why I'm not letting you go alone.
Yeah. So in this case, I think that outside of the tent, Flint would just say, "Dawn, you in there?"
And it takes a while, but then the flap of the tent just opens up and just... What?
Well, we're having a feast and we were wondering if you would like to join us. I mean, the food's better than it usually is, so... You don't have to talk to us about or anything, but you could come and enjoy the food and some of the booze that we found earlier.
And sit and have a fun time while we're sitting in a prison,
Well,
holding away. Fun.
I mean,
Sounds
you
fun.
need to eat, right? I mean, you
I
could
can do that
also
after.
just, come and get a plate and then bring some back to your tent if you don't want to join us, but it would be a shame to let the good food go to waste, right?
I'll just go to the kitchen and grab something.
Well,
That's fine.
it's
Dawn, we're trying
great.
to be your friends.
Why would I want to be friends with anybody here?
Well, we're all in this together. I mean, we could, there's no need to, keep this up and isolate yourself. I mean, we could all help each other, perhaps find a way off this island together or something. I mean, you've been here for a year and that sucks, and we all want to get off this island, and I think the only way out is together.
You don't think I have tried?
Well, yeah, of course you have, but now there's more of us and we can all try again until something works. I mean, you don't have to be our friend, but we can be yours, and we just, want to help you, and there's great food right now, and you need to eat anyway, so we just wanted to come and check if you're okay, and if you would like to come and get some food, you don't have to sit with us or anything or talk to us, just go and come and get some food. And it would be a shame if you missed out on it. I mean, they did their best and it tastes really great, and there's great booze and there'll be music later, so perhaps you could,
Just keep some.
just come and get a plate, I guess.
Well, no. I will go to the kitchen when I want to, grab the food that I want to, and let me tell you something. Being here for a year, trying to get out of this damn shitty fucking piece of shit, it gets your mood a little down, okay?
I can imagine, but, well, we're here if you need us and if you need our help, and it would be great if you...
She'll just come up to you. She just put your put
No,
Put
no.
your,
No.
Flint would
How-
not allow that to happen.
hand. Jesus.
Flint,
Wow.
Flint would
Put
not
a
allow
hand
that to
on
happen.
your shoulder.
Flint would not allow that to happen. So he would, if she reaches out to her, he would try to instinctively grab her. So what happens?
What is happening is she does, and the hand just. What?
She didn't ask for it.
A little friendly tap on the shoulder.
And he kind of just lets go. She didn't ask for that. You've made it quite clear that you don't want friends. So also no friendly tap on the shoulder. We're leaving.
Good.
Yeah, just be careful for Loisa. Something is up with her. Bye. And Flint is just bolting out. And kind of like dragging you along.
Yeah.
You just see her going back into the tent, and you hear, "Who the fuck is Loisa?"
It's funny.
And then she goes back into her tent, and
Well, we tried.
We tried, and if she dies, it's not our problem.
No.
Moving on.
Well, to be honest, you might have just interrupted an olive branch that she was extending.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but, you know,
No,
Or she could
I
have
don't
tried to
see
rip
it.
her throat out, but
Yeah.
she was probably going to, you know,
Sneer.
insult you.
sneer or, you know, threaten me or
yeah,
something.
that's why in this case, Flint was like, no, fuck this.
We tried. We did our best. It's up to her now. If she dies, that's not on us. Let's get back to the feast.
Yeah, on our way
Sorry
back.
if that's your favorite character, by the way.
no.
We hate her now.
Yeah, it's status hate.
I think I know my favorite character, Azura.
Yeah, Azura is the best.
You mean that's
Yes.
just yourself, right?
Yeah,
Um,
just 2 years younger.
while we're kind of like at the edge of the thing, Flint would want to look into this direction towards the larger thing from
The fort.
the fort.
You see some guards standing outside, but you don't see any. What are you specifically looking for?
If some activity, some change, or even the presence of a little squirrel.
Yeah.
Alright.
You can make a perception check to see this, to see more closely if you can see
No.
anything far away.
Nope.
There's nothing. I'm sorry.
Well, it's getting dark, right?
It's setting the sun. It's
So, do you think it's weird that Pip hasn't come back yet?
Yeah, it's a little strange.
Perhaps we should save some food for him and go and look for him later.
Yeah. Maybe we should.
Yeah, it's eerily quiet, don't you think?
Yeah, or they took it out already.
Yeah, but it would still make some kind of noise. The magisters would still be on edge or something, right?
Maybe. Or it's still down in the cellar. And it's kind of just biding its time. Or maybe it crawled its way back inside of that body.
Oh, that was so
so big.
disgusting.
Oh. I was like, what?
The
What
demon!
kind of lore did you make around Sir Pip?
No.
So-
We're talking about the demon.
Some body snatching squirrel that just.
Okay, no, it's fine. No, he hasn't returned yet, so.
Alrighty.
You guys making your way back to the fleet?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but we're taking this path just
Yeah,
to
like a
check
detour.
in the tent
Are
of
you
Loisa.
Yeah,
you wanna-
she's back in the
are you
tent.
going to make a remark about this, about Sir Pip, in company of Miriani?
Probably.
Later on, perhaps, yeah.
Yeah, because like technically speaking, Miriani also doesn't know about the demon.
No?
But
No.
you said there were like a pile of clothes, right?
Yeah.
Then in this case, Flint just kind of like rudely just opens the tent.
She's just naked. No.
Is there still the piles of clothes are still there?
Gone.
Oh.
Clothes are gone.
You said there were clothes, right?
Yeah.
And they were right there. And
Yeah.
he kind of like, there are no clothes there right now.
So she must have come back then.
Well, we know that Azura hasn't come back to the tent, and Jaylene has been far too busy. So the only one who could have done so is someone else from the camp, who are all over there. Dawn is a bitch, so it could have only been Loisa.
Yeah, but perhaps she, came back, changed her clothes again. I don't know why people are like that. But then that would mean that she's at the table right now.
Can Flint think of something in his head of like a creature or something that would impersonate someone?
Yeah, or are there any like tales or songs about those kind of creatures that would pop into Bryn's mind? That she might have, studied in school or something.
History.
Yes.
Odds Ravens. Roll a d20 or anything with a...
Even.
With numbers all in.
10. Even.
One person in this camp you have pops in your head. You don't know if it's this person, but she has a eerie feel about her, and that's Devora.
With
the knife that's stuck to her.
With the knife stuck to her hand.
But she was also at the party, right?
She's at the party.
Yeah.
She was at the table. So.
But she has kind of that same like eerie vibe at the moment as Loisa. She has been weird and not in the same way as Loisa, but she has been like creepy.
Maybe we should talk to Devora.
Why do you think they know each other?
No, because there's just a strange vibe that I'm getting.
Yeah, but I don't know, everything has been strange. Perhaps we're looking too much into this. I mean, let's just go back to the table and see if Lois is there. And yeah, we could talk to Devora, see if they know each other. Let's just, keep an eye out on everything. I mean,
Fang kind of like pops out. Yeah, you're thinking too much into this. Let's go eat some more meat.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm. Alright then.
But I agree, it is weird. Let's just, keep an eye out.
This is the
Oh, she definitely got an upgrade.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was she looking like that when we met her first?
I am wondering something.
She looked like that way before,
Yeah,
but she had an
she's-
uglier model.
Okay.
She's hollow now.
Yeah, damn.
That is very seductive.
No, you can say.
If that knife is stuck to her hand, does she use it to cut her meat now or something?
Well, basically, she
You
has
wanna-
a knife hand.
She kind of keeps it always hidden, right?
Yeah, she had a conversation with Azura and she kept it hidden on purpose, not to scare or intimidate her.
Yeah, but if it's
But
stuck to her hand and she needs to eat with both hands.
Well, perhaps she doesn't need to eat with both hands.
Everyone needs to eat with both hands.
No.
You can do a lot with just a fork or a
What,
Yeah.
spoon.
what about people with only one hand?
Yeah.
Yes, this is ableist.
She just, chooses to eat with one hand above using manners.
Yeah, but she has probably found a smart way. Maybe she, in her dress, has a convenient sleeve on the
Fork.
back of her hand.
Okay,
Yeah.
She has a
Or-
fork that
Or
she can attack
it's
the
just
other
very
hand.
close to
it
her.
looks like she's just holding it, right? So perhaps for Azura, she's just, it just seems like she has a normal knife and fork to, cut her food with, but the others know that she can't actually let go.
Yeah, and she has the capability to use illusion magic, right? Because she.
I don't know. Anyway,
You guys could also just look and see what's happening.
Yeah.
but-
yeah.
I suppose
sorry.
you make your way back.
But the important thing
It's
to
just
know
very
is
funny
that
how
we
they
do
can
not
just go off topic or in with topic, but just go on.
go with it.
for
Anyway,
hands on it.
We don't trust Devora because we thought she was going to attack Azura last time.
Or do something sus with it.
Yeah, because she was holding a bloody knife behind her back, and we were like,
Yeah,
"Whoa,
better
that's
yet,
not
so
one.
we were like,
"Girl."
That's not the way to talk to a child." And she wasn't particularly nice to us as well. So,
But she wasn't going to. You found out.
Well,
that
yeah,
she
we-
wasn't going
She
to
was,
attack.
No.
she was defensive. She
Yeah,
wasn't,
but-
she
Yeah,
wasn't
she-
rude. She was
no,
Probably
she
also
was
felt
defensive. She
attacked.
felt attacked.
Because she can't help it that she has the fucking knife.
Yeah, but we didn't know.
No, of course not.
And you've come to realize she's a ritualist, so she.
Well,
There's
she's
a lot
very
of it,
proud
yeah.
of it, apparently. So
Yeah.
it's not an easy, a difficult thing to realize.
But
So should
to
we go back to?
satisfy
Yes.
the curiosities, Lilith in the meantime has been eating, but also like observing and trying to see around. And probably his eyes also fell to Devora because she's
If
in
he
the
finds.
category suspicious. So how was she eating?
Capsus.
Make a perception check.
Capsus.
Capsus, yeah.
We're all fucking sus. Dat is
yeah.
16 plus 4 is 30, 20.
She's on the other end of the table. In front of her is Echo sitting, and you can overhear a small little conversation. You could be such a dear, right? Could you just cut this for me? She's not using the
So
knife.
she's not using the knife.
She's asking for someone else to cut it because
It
there's
probably has some
blood
significance to it.
on. Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't think it would be fun to have blood.
No.
Oh yeah, could
Oh.
add
She
some
can,
extra
you know-
protein, but hey,
So the blood cannot be washed off.
well, it was
Mm,
dried.
It was dried up,
It was
and she
probably
didn't
not.
make an effort to clean it up.
It probably has some significance. But
Probably not.
Larissa has noted that, like in a notebook or something. Has Larissa seen anything else? Has he seen Loisa sneak around in the bushes or?
Is she at the table now?
Make a perception check for that. She's just standing in the bush.
Without
Seven-
it.
17.
17?
17, yes.
You haven't noticed her. She hasn't returned. Nobody is actively like, hey, where's Loisa? So,
So it's
No.
Okay, but is there something else that is out of the ordinary? Are people acting weird, or is everyone just genuinely
everybody's
trying to
having a
enjoy
fun
themselves?
time. Yeah.
Alright.
You guys are
We're turning to
going
the
back.
table.
You looked at me like
No,
I was
you
gonna
looked
say
at me,
something.
and I
I looked
looked
at you and you were
back.
gonna say something.
Can Flint wiggle his way near Devora?
Sure, you could make a spot. Do you want to sit in front of her or next to her?
Next to her.
Oh, hi.
Evening.
What have you been up to?
Well, me and Bryn and Larethin, we've been responsible for this double feast, so that's what we've been doing.
Impressive.
Oh, thank you so much. So, have you noticed anything odd? And he's kind of like trying to like whisper a bit. Have you noticed anything odd in the camp?
Why would I say anything to you about any of these weird things that have happened?
Oh, so something has happened.
I'm not saying something has happened. I'm just saying, why would I mention it to you?
Because it's fun to gossip.
Right. Make a little persuasion check. I want to see if this.
Alright. Nope.
Ooh.
3.
Damn.
Mine was also very low, but. So. Then. This.
Wanna play a dice game? Just trying to break the mood.
Yeah, break
It's
the
like-
ice. Like,
Trying to break the ice.
Yeah.
And he picks up his little dice set.
Quickly, seduce the seducer.
He tries to like put on a bit of a face. Wanna play a dice game?
What if we make a deal out of it?
Depends
A
on
bet.
the deal. Depends on the deal and the bet.
People here have been quite.
Odd.
I mean, not in favor of me. I think it's because of the knife and just she holds it out in front of her face. And it scares a little bit.
Well, you told us about it, and I can understand that it's a pressure of it on you.
But I want to try my rituals out, and nobody is very interested in it. And I'm just thinking, if I win this dice game, Azura and I will have the ritual. And if you win, I'll leave you alone.
Can we talk in private?
Sure, if that's what you want, Arlie.
Oh. I think then that Flint would kind of get off the table and then would probably walk a little bit further away. I think that probably Bryn would have noticed that happen
Yeah,
then.
I'm watching and trying to catch her eye, like, do you need anything from me right now, or?
No, but maybe it can, maybe to the group, it can seem odd when a man and a woman together walk away into,
right.
like,
Then
the evening.
Bryn would see if everyone else at the table noticed, and then she would, start talking very amicably about the performance she's going to do later and trying to, distract everyone from those two leaving the table.
Yeah, we wouldn't go that far, just out of earshot. From the
Yeah, but not that anyone else would try and listen in. That's what I mean.
Can you tell me about your ritual?
I am a ritualist.
Mm-hmm.
I do rituals.
Yes, but
That's
what
it.
kind of ritual is it?
Whatever you want it to be. I
So
know a lot of...
You agreed with Azora on a ritual to help her find her parents, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is it like a location spell or something?
She mentioned her mother had a necklace, and I was gonna scry
I see.
and see. But,
Her parents were on the ship that we were on. I don't think they made it.
well then, I would have seen a lovely bottom of an ocean, I assume.
Are you worried about your status with this knife? I'm trying to be your friend here, so no judgment.
Well, the status has been made. Everybody seems a little off and wants nothing to do with me, but I know they will come back to me.
I'm not saying you
When they
shouldn't
do
do your ritual for Zora, but if you tell her that her parents are dead, then I don't know if she wants to be your friend.
Well, sometimes you need to just rip the band-aid off and let a child cry for once in their life.
You're right. That's indeed what.
I forgot my plan.
That is indeed what was your plan in this case?
Well, creating like this fake ritual that would.
Bryn was suggesting maybe on a fake
Yeah.
ritual. However, you said that you did want to do a ritual.
Mm-hmm.
I know something that you could do a ritual for.
Oh, tell me. Enlighten me.
I'll go get my friends first, if you do not mind.
Sounds fun. More the plan.
What kind of vibe am I getting from her? Is she being honest, or is she being quite deceptive still?
Make a perception check, like
Inside.
insight, that's the one. I was gonna say perception and mention everything about insight.
15.
You notice the sincerity in her voice, but she talks very in a way to make herself seem better.
Yeah. But she's being sincere.
She's being sincere.
Alright.
Sincere.
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 Then she's of course a little bit further away. I walk over to the table. I kind of tap Griffin. Hey, I need your help for something. And then kind of like you make eye contact with me. And then I might look over to Miriani too. Like,
during this time, the feast kind of has come to its end, and people are starting to make way to start playing some games, start doing some other things. So the feast will effectively end, but there's still room for partying
Yeah.
afterwards. But
I guess before Bryn stands up, she will turn to the people next to her and she'll say, I'll be right back, but if you want to hear some music, we're going to play later, so the stage is right over there, and would be great if you all came to listen. So I'll be right back, and then we'll get the music started. And I think she just left you.
Because
I'm
Lois is still
so
gone, right?
excited.
Lois is still gone, but
I'm so excited to see you perform.
it would be great if you could perhaps even start a dance with
A
everyone.
dance circle.
Yeah.
She's
Perhaps
just
you could.
looking at you. You're not even there.
I'm not even there. I walked back to, in this case, to Devora.
Yes.
Yeah. So if you could, help Jolene clear the table. Sorry. So
Are
that
you okay?
people are. Bryn's not coughing. I am coughing. Sorry. I'm slowly dying inside. But I'm alive, and so is Bryn. So Bryn will say to Azura. So if you could help Jolene clear off the table, so people are ready faster, so that we can all make some music and dance, that would be great. And I'll be right back to see if I can help.
So you're walking to Devora and Flint.
Yeah, we're just going to
I
have a little chat.
saw them walking up.
Yeah, we're just going
Are they
to have a little
together?
chat. And are they together? No, but
You know,
Do
when
you
a
think-
man and a woman just...
yeah,
And they-
yeah. But do you think we would be great together? I think, but it will be our little secret, okay?
Would be fun.
Yeah.
Devora
So don't
has
tell
to be into
don't tell anyone else. But I think that Larissa and Flint would be great together. But don't
I have so many...
don't tell anyone else.
I have so many people
It
that I
will
can...
be our little secret.
We'll make
Okay.
a list.
I'll be yeah, definitely. I'll be right back,
It'll
okay?
be our little
Go,
secret.
go.
I'm going to make a list.
Yeah, but
She's a
don't tell
fundashi.
anyone else, alright? Go and help with Jolene and I'll be right back.
She's a fundashi.
You guys are all meeting up
Yeah,
with...
yeah, I would be
Yeah.
ahead, so
Yeah.
that I
I
kind of
would
like.
walk with him because I would say, "Oh, my buddy needs me."
Yeah, I think Bryn will be the last to join the group.
So, what a lovely
Yeah,
The
party.
yeah. So I would kind of like to put a little fire on it. Like our friend Devora is going to help us with a ritual, and then I kind of look at you. Like
Alright, well, what kind of ritual?
We're listening.
So Devora,
Yeah.
can you locate an object that you've seen?
Yeah.
Can you locate clothing or maybe a loot?
Yeah.
Or
Why
perhaps
wouldn't I?
like a person?
Can you also locate a person?
Do you have to, or is it like you
So
have
I-
to locate the
I
thing?
could do that, but yeah.
Yeah, because I'm going to play some music later, and Loisa was going to join me, but we can't find her. So
Have you looked around?
yeah, twice actually.
Yeah.
But
I mean,
We're a little worried.
just trying to help
yeah,
you.
we're just a little worried. She looked very tense earlier, so perhaps she was, getting some stage fright or nerves, and I'm just worried that she might have run off. And
A perfect chance to practice one of your rituals,
yeah, I mean,
friend.
Well, you guys know that this ritual just comes at a cost, right?
well,
What does it take?
She just waves her little dagger in front of her. Just
Money?
a little blood. Just
Blood?
all.
excuse
Not
me.
that. It's not that much.
But
Oh, so that's what the dried up blood is of.
Yeah, and it would have been a little bit.
what?
Say better.
Word.
It would have been not dried up blood, but actual blood if someone would have done a ritual, but
Well,
it's just a little...
no,
I don't think you should do that with.
a child.
It's just a little prick in the finger. It
Still,
wouldn't hurt that much.
blood magic is...
Blood magic is
Risky.
a dangerous thing, yes.
Let's not judge her immediately.
Well,
for
no,
it.
I'm not judging. I'm just saying that I would not be comfortable
Since
with
we're all adults,
Azura being a child.
Since we're all adults here, I'm fairly certain Bryn is going to offer up some of the blood.
Well, actually, he is taller, so he has more of it, so he can, miss more than I can.
I don't give a flying fuck who gives
I
the
do
blood.
have a question. When someone gives the blood, just, out of curiosity, right? Do you do anything else with it? Or...
Is that any of your concern?
Well, no, but I'm just
Yes.
curious. I'm a
It would be
naturally
our blood.
curious person. It could, inspire my next song or something.
From
Yeah.
a distance.
So-
Yeah. From a distance.
Well, no, I'm actually being honest. I'm just curious how this all works. I mean, I don't think you were born holding the knife, right? I mean, we're trying, like Flint said, we're trying to be friends here, so I'm just interested.
Well, this
game.
yapping
Oh,
is good. Oh,
sorry.
Yeah.
Above game, Miriani is on the fence on this.
Yeah.
She's
Yeah.
235. She's seen her fair share of magic. This is not her favorite.
No.
From,
I didn't
from
think
the other
they were
hand,
fatal.
Flint has already seen that she's putting on this bit of an act, but she did mean it sincerely. Is this still the vibe that I'm getting, even though that this little charade is going on?
Yeah, she's very sincere. She's quite honest with her intention. She will do a ritual, but it will come at a cost of blood.
Yeah, but she sounded very defensive when I asked about it, and Bryn is just rambling on, trying to, show that she's actually being sincere, that she's just, curious how it all works, not like judging or anything. So that's why she was yapping.
Well, I could always use an apprentice that sticks by my side as my little...
Oh,
That's-
I mean, it would be great to help each other out. Yeah, definitely. I just
permanently.
I would be great to be friends, but just helping each other out. I'm just genuinely curious how everyone's magic works. I mean, my magic comes from my music and expressing my creative thoughts and whatever. Yours comes from blood magic then. I'm just, curious how it works. What do you do with the blood? Does it give off energy or whatever? How does it work?
So interested seeing you talk. There's so
Thank
many
you.
things going on in that little brain of yours.
I mean, yeah, it's why I make magic, and
Does she sound
you do.
condescending, or is she actually curious?
She's quite condescending in
Yeah,
that.
and it makes Bryn uncomfortable, which not many people can make Bryn feel uncomfortable. So her reaction would just, be to keep going, I guess, until someone helps, because she
Why
feels like
don't
she
we-
has to somehow, yeah, she feels like she somehow
That's
has
all it
to,
is.
keep going to gain
Well,
her
this is
trust or
happening.
whatever.
Well,
Yes.
this is happening, and even though that they may have their reservations and look a little odd, because Flint kind of already agreed to it in a way. He took out his rapier. He kind of held up his finger, and he has an old vial
Yeah.
because he still has the empty, and he just kind of drip, 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 and
Wait, hold on.
Wait.
Before you do this, he is not selling his soul right now, is he?
Of course not.
It's just a small drop of blood, and he will not be.
No eternal
No, he's not bound to
service.
me. He's not gonna have to take a soul away from his body or whatever.
All right.
I just need his blood. Only the thing is, he took his own blood, and I don't need that. This dagger needs to go into your body, and the blood needs to come out.
Oh.
It's not just your.
Well, I'm
Weapon
sorry
that
if we
will
all
do.
come off as a bit of, you know, defensive or like on the fence. It's just, I think, and I think I can speak for all of us right now, we're not used to someone using blood magic. So it's interesting, but it's also not usual. So that's why.
Devora, is it just a simple cut, or what you said was literal, like stab?
Of course not. I'm not gonna stab anyone. It's just a little cut in my finger.
Well, let's
Which
get
will help.
go along then.
And yeah, all
Do
right.
you want to do it, or shall I do?
Are you offering? Well, if you're offering, sure.
My blood is more expensive.
Oh, lovely.
Uh-huh.
He takes off his
Yeah,
blood.
everyone would pay great money for high elven blood on the market, right?
She will.
No, they're more looking for oddities.
Yeah, which means you're a gold mine.
Besides, we know in
I'm
knowledge
going
that
to
you have
continue
something
with
about
my
an
thing.
umbral realm, so blood
Yeah.
magic, dark magic.
Mariana just sort of leans back against a pole and just doesn't
She's just
say
gonna
anything.
very
A
gracefully,
well-polished pole.
very gracefully grabs your hand. Just she looks very like it's gonna be a careful thing, and just
Ooh.
stabs it right into your finger. It doesn't go through, but it
It pricks the
Exa-
skin.
pricks the
Aye.
skin. But it's
Ooh.
Can I roll for how calm and composed Livingston
sure.
remains?
This sounds
Because
like
he
a real
was
life
trying to
experience,
not
guys.
really.
I went through this
Christmas
actually
save.
in high school when in biology class when we had to
Somebody.
test for our blood types.
I was gonna say somebody gave out a ritual.
Well, no, but they stabbed my finger and it hurts, and I still have the scar. So
Ooh.
So, what did I need to roll?
how composed you were?
Yes, but you have to determine what I roll.
Roll me a d20 and below 10, you would freak out.
Oh, it's a 7, so.
You would be like, "Ugh."
You said a little prick!
It's just a little trick.
Are you sure that you are you rescinding your offer?
Well, she already did her thing.
You see that the blood out of your finger, it first falls down, it drips down your finger and slowly raises back up and it starts to go onto the knife. And you take 10 damage.
10?
10!
Yeah.
Damn!
Jesus.
What kind of prick was that?
Necrotic or
Piercing.
piercing?
It is piercing.
Ow.
Van een klein prikje, 10 damage, damn. Dat is
Ja.
gewoon
Well,
een
yeah,
kwart.
your
Dat is een kwart van je
sensitive
HP.
little
Like
finger.
there goes my temporary HP.
10 damage is like quite a lot.
Oh wait. No, that was a 1 regardless. I picked up on but it would have stayed the same.
Well, it's not just the blood, of course, or the prick. It's also taking some life energy.
Yeah,
or
it's a
something
life
like that.
force.
Yeah.
So
You were very nervous for a second and that took a lot out of you.
she will
Ow.
very gracefully sit down on the ground, in the dirt, it doesn't matter for her. And she'll start to trace a line. It will take a little while. Start tracing a line with the blood, and she's starting to make a ritual circle, and it will take a little while before it actually happens, just like the 10 minutes for a normal ritual spell.
Mhm.
And as she, are you guys just standing there? How does this?
Well,
So-
Flint is observing it.
Yes.
Do you
Yeah.
need any information on the person we're looking for?
As she's done with the circle, she asks, "Okay,
Wait,
now who
What?
am I supposed?"
while all this is going on, Bryn is observing, but she's also keeping an eye out on the, rest of the camp, so that the rest, doesn't really see what's going on.
Mm-hmm. You see some people just they see you. They don't seem to mind that much.
Mm-hmm.
You see Azura just she's not looking over here. She's just very busy making sure everyone is excited for a dance party.
Yeah.
But no one really seems to like actively going towards you or
Yeah.
looking for this. What is
They're
happening?
doing their
Seeing
own
that
thing.
anything is going on.
Maybe Ember can create a distraction.
Hmm?
Maybe Ember can be like a distraction.
Yeah, if we need one.
Yeah. Okay.
I didn't
Okay.
consider it needed, indeed, but it is a good idea.
So, tell me, who am I supposed to?
We're looking for
Search.
Loisa.
Loisa. You know, the lady with the lute. That tent over there. Brown hair, green eyes,
With a streak of white.
Oh, look, now I'll put her up. So
streak of grey.
Streak of blonde.
any last name? Or...
Well, we just know her by Louisa, and she's been here the same amount of time as we have.
I think she did mention her last name.
Did she?
I think she
I
did.
would have written it down, probably. Yeah, just Louisa.
Yeah.
I think I've mentioned it once, but that's... Ha!
I did
You
It's
can
all
see.
over there, right?
I haven't
No.
written it down.
You could have seen, but...
No,
Yeah, it's
we just know her by Louisa, and she's been in the camp with us. I mean, the same amount of time as us. So
Yeah, she did turn herself in. She did mention that.
yeah. I mean, and she's been around camp. You've probably seen her at breakfast or dinner or whatever. And she was
No.
with me earlier on the stage while we were, playing, practicing.
Can any of
I'm
us do
not
a
intimidated.
projection spell? Like, conjure an image to show what she looks like?
I don't know. No.
It's
I have
all
minor
around.
illusion. Does it work? Does that work that
But
way?
it's a little image. It's like
Yeah.
a very small little image.
I use minor illusion to,
Give me a
if I can-
d20 with your performance to see how good this illusion is. All of this helps this check for her.
Okay, so with performance you said, right?
Mhm.
That's a 22.
So we have an accurate description of this person.
Yeah.
No last name, but that's fine. Unless you know anything, I don't know.
Do you know anything?
No, not a last name, I think. Let me check.
I don't remember if I mentioned them, but that's fine.
Don't think so.
So
Because I did notice like once that it was strange. It was quite an odd last name. She didn't mention it.
No.
yeah, I don't remember if I mentioned it or you guys just saw nothing. So well, do the best. Well, that's me. But yeah,
Well, I believe that you're going to try to do your best.
Yes.
so just sits down, but I'm gonna stand up. She
Show us
sits
your
down.
art.
She looks straight forward, and when she thinks about it, in front of her eyes, the blood goes under her lids and just straight to the back of her head. It's just the blood that comes
Almost
from the
reverse
ritual.
crying.
Yeah.
Oh, Miriani really has to restrain herself.
Ew.
If this is going to cost me
Okay.
my firstborn, I'm going to take yours.
But what if you should
Why-
Genuinely
why-
makes a joke.
Especially his.
Bryn will give them like this sneaky little smile, like what if they shared their firstborn?
Their adopted child.
That was a
No, it's
an
fine.
amazing call.
Fang just slowly fades away.
And yeah.
Maybe if what would happen if I sold my soul? Because I have two souls.
Well, you
Well, they're
you
bound
sell
to-
both of them.
You
to
sell
them out,
half.
So
Half of one, twice. So you
Okay.
They're
get two.
bound together,
So
so
you
you
two
get
can
two charges.
separate them.
Yeah, but like in contract law for devils, it's very like an odd, it's an
still,
odd loophole.
I
Let's
think
go back to
Fang
the
would
spec-
be
Okay,
inclined
what
to
are you
think
going to
stop
describe
him.
the before as saying?
So this person that you guys mentioned is not on this plane.
What?
Not on this plane of existence.
What?
Oh,
She's not on this plane.
Well,
Oh,
where
it's
is she then?
do you know where she might be then?
In a different plane. I
Did-
can-
Does that Does that mean she's dead?
She could. She could also just be.
But
Taken?
did you not sense her?
I don't sense her at all.
Ah.
She must not be dead
How?
here. She just either is dead in a different plane, or she is alive in a different plane. That's simple.
I see.
I can't see
you're
beyond
certain,
this.
you're certain about it.
Yes.
Well, that's very useful information.
Uh,
But that adds
How?
to
Not
the
a lot, but still.
mystery.
Was she taken? Did she couldn't have done this herself, could she?
Well, we don't know her. We don't know what she's capable of.
Don't you think the collar would have stopped her? Do you think the collar would bind her to this plane?
Not
Or
sure.
it's quite obvious that it's an impersonator. Think about it. Why would she have to take off her clothes, and then now those clothes are gone?
It was just a hypothetical that we were proposing, Devora, because we were worried about Lois and whether she might be apparently replaced by someone.
Well,
he
yeah,
would-
she
no,
sounds
he would
weird.
say
Very
it.
exciting.
He would say it in front of Devora without any regards.
I would love to hear more about it.
Well,
I
let's
can do
all
another
agree that this
ritual,
isn't good,
but-
and as soon as any of us sees her again, if we see her
We jump
again,
her.
at least we try to find out who she is.
Yes.
I
So,
mean, we can't wait for her to come back, right?
as we are opening up to begin with, they noticed that she was acting weird, and Miriani added that she has been obsessed about our tent ever since we came here. So, putting one and one together, she seemed changed in the way the way her personality worked compared to how we met her on the ship and how we first met her here again.
Does this call for another ritual?
Maybe later.
You're not addicted to this kind of thing, right? Are you?
No.
That's just
Surely
what an
not.
addict would say.
Well, maybe later, but for now,
I don't think
Well,
that would help.
And
If
she
you
just
happen-
takes the leftover blood and just licks the.
ew.
I can see why
Well.
some people get a little
Unease.
uneasy around you.
How so?
Just know,
I think you're very well aware of that.
Yeah.
just know that if you see this person, you know, the one that you tried to find,
I will definitely go.
again, please be aware that she might have nefarious intentions.
May I ask, how did you
Tell
get
me.
on this track of practicing magic?
Well, I stumbled on it.
Yeah.
Well, it just happened to be something that I am really good at.
Yes, but there are plenty of rituals without blood. Why this style? I'm not judging, but
Well, I
I
don't
have
think I
few.
can do any ritual that does not involve any blood, so this is what I do. This is what I am good at, so why not stick to what I know?
well, there's always new stuff to learn. But okay, I understand.
What, like bashing people's head in with a hammer? Or... That's not my style, yeah.
No, that's not what I was getting at.
Still can be effective though.
Yes, in
Depending
battle,
on your goal.
definitely.
Well, anyway, let's round this off and get back to the party and keep our eyes open to see if Loisa comes back, and then if she does, we find out more about who she is and whatever.
Yes.
Yeah, one does not just barge into someone, hey, we think that you're fake.
Well, no, but
But we can.
we cannot
go.
stand around and wait for her to come back, can we?
That'd be a little weird.
Let's just keep our eyes open, and if we see her again, approach her and see if we have the original Lois back, or if it's still the supposed imposter.
Right.
Well, if you guys need my help any other time, please call me.
Thank
But
you.
Thank
I have some things to do now.
You, I
All
suppose.
right.
Bye, you
Thank
all.
you.
Toodaloo.
You should just
Yeah. Good evening.
walk away to her
I
place.
still do not feel comfortable around this.
I heard.
Well, that was odd, but very useful.
She's a little odd, but I did see.
But I can
sincerity in
handle
her
odd.
eyes.
This was
I know, but I saw sincerity in her eyes.
all right.
I think it's just that she is also maybe stuck with this way of life.
Lewison, can I offer you a healing potion for that thing? It is weird.
Well, it's not just this. It really felt strange. Maybe I should write this down. But it was almost as if some sort of part of me was pulled through the wound.
Well, yeah, you gave her life juice.
Well,
basically.
yes, but I expected it to just indeed what you did, just do a break, drip, drip, But this was.
Yes.
You, by the way, have a potion or a vial of your own blood in your inventory.
Well, if you have anything,
3 druppels.
that would be well.
Could be
Yes,
useful.
I do actually.
Oh,
There you go.
well, bottoms up. Well, that sucks. Hoe werkt het ook alweer?
+2.
2d4 plus 2. Dat is 6, which
So
is
that would
fine.
be the exact same.
Yeah.
So you'd be
So you would be
perfectly
full health
up to
again.
health.
Oh!
Because of the 4
Invigorating.
temporary HP and the 6
Good.
damage of the time.
Well, thank you. Should
Welcome.
certainly keep
All
it
right,
going.
I should go to the stage and get to playing without Lois, I guess. But Echo should be waiting. Fine, you
Echo?
ready to go? Yeah, it's the other person that is
More
playing an
odd
instrument.
people.
Yeah, they were a little odd. They didn't talk, but I mean, they're great at playing the lute. So
They're mute.
Well, that happens.
it's fine. Anyway, I can't leave them standing there alone. So Fang, are you ready
Why
to go?
Don't you do that and we'll
Yes!
join the merriment in the crowd
Yeah,
and keep an
and-
eye out for strange things.
Great.
Indeed.
When you guys are, well, Fang would be there then instead of Flint.
Yeah,
Um,
Flint is just in the crowd within 30 feet
Yeah.
of the stage.
You guys are preparing for this. Meanwhile, Azura has drummed up a crowd. Do you guys? It's gonna be like a U-form in front of the stage where people will be joining into this dance party that comes from the comes with the music.
Yeah.
Do you guys are particularly looking for someone? Still looking out for Lois, I assume, but.
Or something out of the ordinary, but Lyrithon would be able to do that whilst dancing or just drinking
Yeah.
or just standing around. So,
Yeah.
but if
And-
everyone's joining, he will join up. As well.
Yeah, and Bryn is on stage, so she has a higher view. She can look over the crowd. So while playing, she obviously is also keeping an eye out. But before they start playing, she will explain to Echo that Lois is not here. Ask if they have seen her. No, right. Well, then I guess it will just be the 3 of us. But we can still go about what we practiced earlier. Are you okay with that?
And you see Echo starting to sit on this little krukje,
Stoel.
and he's preparing to start playing. The curtain is still up. The krukje. Get out! I'm taking your inspiration.
Then you get -1, just like me.
There's already a little bit of everybody's chilling. There's someone in the background just having music. I don't know.
Vibing.
There's a vibe going on.
Yeah.
I would love for you to pull the curtain and Fang, Bryn, and Echo make a performance check.
All right.
Sure.
Oh fuck.
1? Ding, and then echo.
More
Yeah.
like ding, and like a
Just-
snare snaps.
Yeah, and then
Ja, je kan nog steeds erbij, want het is niet een instant fail.
well, no, but it's a 5.
Yeah.
So
Well,
what
it's,
if-
it's with your
can
instrument.
I try again?
It's
No.
with your instrument, so it's
Wait, hold
4
on.
plus 2, right?
Yeah, hold on, but I have my Tides of Chaos. So-
Fucking wild magic! Well, on the
Probably.
next time that you cast a spell, so...
Yeah. Well, no. Once per long rest, you can gain advantage on one attack roll, ability check, or saving throw. Before we gain use of this feature, the DM can have you roll on the Wild Magic search table after you cast a level 1 or higher spell.
So it can be on any moment that she wants it.
Yeah.
Anytime you
When
will
I
cast a
use
spell.
a leveled spell.
Damn, nice. Interesting.
But can I?
Yeah, you can.
So I can roll again. Yeah. This is important to me, okay? This is my career.
This is like the only thing you really.
Fuck.
Not much better.
Damn.
A 2.
So that's an 8.
Yeah, but you still add your proficiency from the instrument.
So that's a 10.
Well, at least it's average.
Yeah.
12.
Just to get me started, alright? It's been a while since I played before a crowd, so.
Okay, Echo has to save us.
The
Yeah.
curtain is going up, and you guys immediately start playing, and it's starting off a little rocky. Echo is not playing yet, but as soon as he hears the god awful music that's coming from
But
you
it's
guys,
not god awful yet.
Our
It's
rhythm,
just,
we're out of sync.
yeah.
it's just completely out of
We're
sync.
getting
But then
into
you
our-
suddenly hear an instrument being played by Echo, and it's just wonderful that it overshadows the
Cringe.
cringe.
Yeah.
And you guys will flow a little later, but into his rhythm as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You join up with him.
Yeah.
You rolled a 24, so that's
Yeah.
Wow, damn,
Holy
he saved our
moly.
asses.
Exactly.
this. Everybody's just in the crowd, just watching. Everybody's starting to get a little drunk because of the alcohol, but it's just the vibe is well, and everybody's having a fun time. There's even some people just some are being pushed into the crowd by their friends or going into the circle themselves and starting to dance. Are you guys willing to dance?
Yeah,
Sure.
yeah. Miriani likes to dance.
I can't because I have to stay with Flint. But fine.
What are you guys? How are you gonna do this? Are you gonna try some flips or just do a little? What is your vibe when you're dancing? Are you picking
Well,
somebody
I have a
else
great
out to
soul for
dance?
this,
That's-
actually.
Are you picking someone else to dance with, or
I suppose Miriani would
you could also dance with the
sort
dog?
of start a sort of an elven dance movement that she has learned in the past in Idalia. And and that is, she doesn't necessarily invite someone individual, but it's an inviting
Yeah,
dance.
you know this dance as well as part of the Italian culture. It's women's dance.
I think there isn't just.
Would you dance? Would you do something else, or would you join? Both options are fine.
If Larithan sees you do this, he would be. I think he would probably grab 1 or 2 people from the crowd and then just start dancing the same dance to get the whole group to join in.
That was oops. Wrong mouse.
It's soda pop.
Yeah, I recognize.
Just immediately.
Gotta save this one because I found another version.
Yeah,
for,
I found a couple of versions.
Klinkt een stuk vriendelijk.
You have
Oh, that
okay, guys.
Focus.
You will lose more inspiration.
Sorry.
I'm already at -2 now.
That's your own fault.
You guys are doing this dance. You pull two people into it. It is Carmen, who is.
Yeah.
It will be a little more difficult for her to do the hand movements and that kind of stuff, but she's trying her best. This little goblin is also joining.
Hadn't seen that guy before.
No.
Or gal.
I hadn't seen them before.
You recognize this person. You have a little. It's from the Canopy
Yes.
King clan. It's a very excited little goofball who's very happy to join this dance with you. He dances for shit, but he's doing his best.
The spirit is there.
Exactly. It also, you guys immediately recognize or see that he has one hand that's fully intact, the other is cut in half, and there's a wrench stuck to it. It's like inserted into his arm.
Well, I hope he's a little handy, otherwise this could hurt.
He dances more like a buffoon, and
Kind of fits with Carmen, because she also doesn't have a hand.
Yeah.
But I imagine Carmen is a little bit more.
Well, it's magic and tech, so it kind of balances each other out.
Yeah.
I would love for you guys to also make a performance check, just to see if it's going well.
And that is a net 20.
How?
Plus
Performance?
Yes.
2.
Leatherson is obviously a very
Leatherton's a dance
experienced
classes.
dancer.
He took ballet classes when he was young.
Yeah. He's out in
Probably.
society, going to
I've got
balls and
13.
whatever.
So he's used to dancing in groups, and high elven society is always a little
I
bit
didn't know his legs could spread like that.
He's so smooth.
He did two between the splits.
No.
A perfect twirl.
Yeah.
A nice little twirl here and
Yeah,
there.
but
Sure.
like his legs are like a 60-degree angle, which
He's
is like
like
very
the
difficult.
yeah. He made like the Soldier Boy's cartoonish animation legs move.
You guys need to be separate. you dare.
Dan krijg je het geschreeuw van twee kanten.
Yeah.
That is not going to stop it, Katie. It's only going to be more disruptive.
Yep.
It's fine. This is the Chaos campaign. It's fine. You're all just having your fun little moment. You guys are making good music at this moment. And you guys... So funny. You guys are playing and you suddenly hear another instrument join in as the... Is it gonna be your idol?
No.
As one more person joins in, and it's Loisa again. She's coming onto the stage from the backside and just starts to play like normal, not like this, just like
How she used to.
how she used to. She looks perfectly alive and well, just as peppy as the first time you saw her, which is immediately
Yeah. I immediately look to Flint because he's nearby. Like
Fang, you mean?
no,
No, we're
Flint.
both there.
Okay, yeah.
Because I imagine Fang is behind me
Yeah,
somewhere.
he's drumming.
Yeah, and Flint is right near the stage, so
Yeah.
my gaze immediately goes to Flint. Like, what do we do?
Ja, in dit geval lijkt dus...
Ja.
We kunnen toch niks doen nu.
No, but it's weird.
But Flint is keeping his eyes on her.
She's happily playing, dancing along, doing her thing. She's perfectly going into your rhythm.
Is she wearing the same clothes as she was earlier?
Same clothes as before, just the ones that you see here.
Alright. Okay.
It's not weird, she's just playing and dancing and
Still
wearing the same clothes.
Does Larithin, whilst
So weird.
deftly dancing on the fun little tunes, does he also see anything else odd?
Roll me perception.
Is it ook een net 20's?
Oef.
Dit is een tegenovergestelde net 20, dus die telt ook.
Nee.
Dat is 5.
You do see that the group of dwarves are splitting off from the dance circle, and they're setting up what seems to be a drinking game, but you don't notice anything off. You don't see that much weird things happening. You're just busy with your
No explosions in the background, because even if there would be, I wouldn't see them. Do I at least... With a 5. Do I at least see Lois join them on the stage?
I think you would be too busy at this moment. You're quite heavily into your dance.
For funsies,
Sure.
Ember feels left out and joins in the fun.
You're gonna be on 2 legs, just on
No,
with
it's
your
just,
hands,
it's
just
just on 4 legs, just
doing the very like,
comes in between.
Circles.
Yeah, just done.
not like a horse, but she's.
No, just on 4, but just walking around everyone happy and asking for
joining in.
attention.
Sorry.
Tail
What
wagging.
kind of animal was it again?
A wolf with wings.
Alright, yeah.
Fiery spirit.
Okay.
But yeah,
I know.
and I think if the evening is cool, he might even warm up the scene in a pleasant way.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Why does it? The blue box.
Select it.
No, I just pressed the button.
You select it.
Dang
I see
it.
you do it.
Mhm. It's fine. So Bryn will just, keep playing, I guess.
You don't. You just.
Well, she feels like she's not in a position where she can confront
Yeah.
noises, so I guess she'll see if anything's up, but would keep up the performance and just keep playing, I guess.
I think you guys would be the first to notice. So I want you to make a perception check because you are looking into the crowd. As long as you don't roll a net 1.
I rolled a net 1.
Jesus, how
The curse continues.
you will be the first to notice is that there are 2 magistrates are coming from here, from the fort, towards over here.
Mm-hmm. What is their stance?
They're in a quite fast pace. They're not running or jogging or anything, but they're walking fast. They're quite like
In a rush.
in a rush.
Okay. Well, the performance would go on
Yeah.
Let's continue.
until they at least reach us.
They would.
Ember
up.
warns and disappears.
Yeah. As they walk further up, I don't think you guys would need to make a perception check for that. They are covered in this black mud almost. It's just fully covered in a.
Is it like
Black
ash or
like
earth?
yeah, or like more like oil or whatever,
Ugh.
or like soot. Like
Almost like it's a liquid form. It's
More
like
like,
so
it's
drenching-
more like oil than
like
something.
more like an
oily
oil, yeah.
substance.
Alright,
I assume that people from the crowd are like.
They're just pushing everyone to the side and they're standing in the middle of this dance circle. Are you guys continuing to play or
Then we quit.
make a quick perception check, you guys, and once more.
I have to stay on this side though.
Oh, dirty 20.
This wouldn't be for you, but
Oh,
dirty 20.
not for me?
You will be included in the party.
I am part of the party.
Plus
What did you roll?
25.
25.
19 plus 2 is 21.
21 as well.
Jesus.
I have the lowest roll with a dirty 20.
Yeah.
As these two magisters walk up, covered in oil or blackish liquid, everybody just stops. The music stops playing, not only from you two, but from the others as well. And the vibe is immediately heavy. What you also notice is that Lois is just walking off stage. While this is all happening, they are. You can clearly see a very angry expression coming from both these two magisters.
I think that they would swap in the chaos of everything that's happening, so that corporeal version of Flint is here, and corporeal version of Flint would try to stealthily follow her.
Yoink.
And then at some point he would disappear, but
yeah, because Flint would be the person going
He's
after,
the
and then
corporeal
once
one.
it's 30
Yeah,
feet.
After 30
he
feet.
then disappears.
Okay. We're going to do this part first. You're not included anymore, but
It's fine.
with these. And then afterwards we're going to your part. Yeah, they are right in the middle. They completely ruin the entire mood, which is quite obvious. They immediately look around and at everyone's faces. And let me pull it up. Sorry. Yes. Who went into the basement? Who is letting out demons? Who is consorting with them? And who is... No one? Are we just gonna pretend that this party is not a cover-up for anything?
Well, I'm sorry, what are you talking about? We're just, having a party.
We just dragged the demon straight back to hell because a demon showed up and once again, any of you who would like to confess?
We have no idea what you're talking about. What basement? What?
Are you saying there's
I would love for you to make a
demons
deception.
on this island?
And for you as well.
What?
You and
Morale has no idea.
What do I need to do?
deception.
Okay.
Laat ik daar niet super slecht in zijn. 11.
5. Oops. I'm trying to, you interrupted me in the middle of a performance. I'm
Oh,
on the edge.
We've interrupted you.
Yeah.
Oh. Really? We have interrupted your performance, your little magic little
Well, I mean, yeah, but also
music show.
you come in here barging, saying that there's demons on this island.
You don't think this will have a little... It's a Dutch sentence, sorry. Fuck.
Consequences.
Hmm?
Consequences.
No, I want to say the krijgt
Staartje.
een staartje.
Yeah, consequences.
Yeah, but I was gonna say this will get a tail.
Yeah, that's a bit too much.
I know this will have consequence. If we'll have to talk to High Judge Orvent and they will do something about this, but we can't. This party is done. Everyone will go back to the tent, and tomorrow morning we'll come up with something.
But will we be safe? Are you sure there's no more demons?
Yes?
Will we be safe? I mean,
Well, this situation is obviously not on us.
Because you're not in. You all three make a perception check.
Perception.
Perception.
That is at that 20.
damn. Nice.
Plus
14.
24.
What you guys see?
What did I have? Wait, a perception, eh?
Yeah, +7, I believe.
That's
I could
13.
That's a
let
dirty
me
20.
check real
Yes.
quick because I have you here as well. What you guys both see is a piece of paper that is not covered in this liquid, sticking out from under their belts. And what you see on this little piece of paper, you can't see all of it, but you see "Rest in Peace." There's not much else that you can see on this paper, but that's what.
What stands out?
What?
Yeah.
No idea
Let
what
me
that would be in this
see.
context.
Perception would be. It would be a +5. Yeah. Insight and perception would be +5, and medicine for you. It will be a +5 instead of +7. I believe there's something. Unless we change from, I don't believe so.
And I've lost contacts on how the proficiency works.
Well, you
Nobody
see the
knows how
number
the
that's
procedure works.
the number that's placed here tends to also already include it.
Already included.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if you just have
Yeah, whatever is on that little skill proficiency, the list with all the medicine, with perception, survival, all of those are all already correct.
yeah.
Yeah.
So if it says
So you don't have
+2, +3,
You
or
might
+4,
as well not put a P in front of it to begin with. But
Well, I
Well,
think
always.
Those are
always
just
things have,
extra higher than
Yeah,
the
all
other
the
ones.
things have like numbers or
We'll get it
That's
fixed
what
after.
Yeah. Anyway, that's not the right page. That's also, where is it going? There.
I'm not there.
well,
Just-
well,
we're waiting.
well, fine then. I
Okay.
guess we'll clean up stuff. But we are sure as hell not involved in any of you Magister business. We're not even allowed in the castle.
This is not. You immediately see. She stops at that sentence. This is not in. This will have consequences.
for us. I
So
mean,
you're going to punish innocent people. Well, that's on cue. But be gone then. We'll clean this up.
It's like the other people of the crowd would also respond, Mike.
Yeah.
Like, I can assume that those dwarves wouldn't agree to being punished while they had nothing to do with it.
no, right.
Or,
And
or Ava and her crew.
Yeah, that's why I'm like maybe saying that also to rile the people.
yeah, and also perhaps some people would panic,
Like,
hearing
demons?
that there was a demon.
Maybe you can indeed rile them up as like a little protest.
Hasn't been the most subtle approach. Come.
No, definitely not. They're just barging in, interrupting a party.
No, but they're shouting the word demon in a capture the crowd where they can't go anywhere.
Yeah.
What you can also see is this person, Vora. She's holding her hand on her stomach. She's quite wounded probably because of the fight.
That's a massive your problem.
Yep.
You see quite a lot of people are shying away, going backwards because they're kind of scared with the thought of being mentions of being there being demons. There's also some. So I look at you. You.
Yeah, I'm very invested. I'm invested.
It's coming up. Yeah, you see a few mention about what does this have to do with this with us, because they are not involved at all. They don't know anything about this. Well, you guys know what this.
Well, Miriani isn't involved, but we were.
Yeah, you would know, but they definitely know.
Handy for me right now.
Yeah. There's also a lot of suspicion by a lot of the camp members. There's no one particularly like speaking up on it because they don't know. They don't know besides they're like, what does this have to do with us? We no one is actually speaking
No.
on.
Maybe not then. But I would have voiced those things that I just said.
Yeah.
Especially also the last part. Well, then go on. We'll just clean this up.
She looks over to the kitchen. This one right here. And about all of this extra food, this just miraculously showed up, or has this been stolen from us?
You were in the towers all day watching us. I mean, if we did anything suspicious, the magisters in the towers would have noticed
Probably
or
seen
seen
anything,
Well,
anything, right?
clearly they're not doing their job.
But how is that our responsibility?
We just got it.
Besides, again, I would like to reiterate, we're not even allowed near your fancy little fortress. So how would we even get in, let alone steal food?
Yeah.
Another deception.
Well, what's
Because you
deceiving
went
about
in
my
and
statement?
stole their food. I'm sorry, but that's
No.
a clear.
We saved
No.
it from the wreckage.
I know. Yeah, true.
You
but that's
think
also
that
true. But that's
you
also
think-
a lie. And in this
Indeed.
case, I would rule the same that this is a deception.
Well, that's good enough for me. 19.
This will have consequences. And she'll slowly start backing away. Well, Ava is still standing there, for us walking away. As my daughter has mentioned, this will not be over. There will be more guard. I need to stop looking because you staring into my soul, I get distracted so like
Oh.
I'm just gonna sit like this.
Yeah, off the camera. Me being invested is a bad thing.
No, it's not invested. You just
Thanks. Have you seen yourself?
yeah. I'm also just. What? Wait, what's happening? Oh,
Now you know how Max always feels.
Yeah.
We're always staring at him.
sorry, I'm getting back into my.
Right.
So, there will be more magisters. Not only tonight, not only tomorrow morning. There will be more magisters, and they will be taking watch.
Great,
Because-
so then you can keep us safe from the demons.
Hopefully.
Which is definitely your problem.
Is it?
Well, we're
What if there's a
not
demon
the
that
ones
shows up right here
summoning them.
in between this tent?
Well, that would be very unfortunate, but we are not the ones that got a demon in our little castle.
And the next time a demon shows up, you're just gonna let it kill you?
Well, no, but we're not the ones summoning them, so
So we are going to protect you, little bunch, while...
is that not why you're here?
Isn't that your job?
Then
We're
why-
here to make sure you guys won't use swords. We don't care if you die. We don't care if you try to kill each other.
But
We
then
care.
why are
Right.
you here then? Then why are you getting more magisters?
Why were you keeping a demon in the castle?
Yeah.
Because I, my daughter, and loads of others have suspicions that one of you more, just not only one, maybe even more, are plotting against us. Plotting with
Magisters are
demons.
But you
insane
don't- you
skills,
just-
yeah.
Right.
You just said that you don't care whatever we do.
As
so-
long as you don't plan anything to escape, plan any revolts,
Why?
we
Are you
don't
that
care.
that
Why would
worried?
we?
Are you that worried? We have nowhere to go.
Damn, that's a good one.
Yeah.
it's a really good one. Well, then you can just stay here in your little prison tent, in your little encampment, and do nothing. And don't do anything stupid.
Alright.
And if we find out that any of you have been consorting or summoning demons,
But they were keeping a demon there, so like it's their own fucking fault.
Yeah.
It's so funny that we're
I
being
don't
blamed
think
for
Do you
this.
say this undertone out loud?
I genuinely don't think they knew that was there.
Yeah.
Was that everything?
Oh damn! Miriani is like.
Make an intimidation check, because that's fierce as fuck. What's that happening, darling?
That was
Fucking piece of shit.
wait,
No,
19
that's
plus
not
what? What?
Intimidation.
Intimidation.
Intimidation. That's a dirty 20.
Damn. Was that a...
Woo!
Yes, that was all.
Mariana like.
The look is like that.
She burns in more ways than one.
The side eyes. Strong.
Fire.
Bryn is like, smiling proudly, like.
I'm not there.
No, I'm not there. I'm just representing NPCs.
Walks off, going back to. She follows Vora, who's already way ahead. And you'll see a couple more magisters that walk past the other magisters, past Vora and Eva, and they are starting to set up things so they can sit in the towers, just walk by. But there will be more guards up today.
Alright. Who cares?
It's a fucking problem.
Yeah.
Nothing changes for us.
Yeah, and the advantage is it's for us a perfect cover because you still have those scrolls, or you.
Yeah, I do. I have
Yeah,
it.
meaning that there is no way from them from the other side to get there, and if they get from here, there is no way to get to the other side. So there's no way
Yeah.
for them to solve it.
No. And also,
Would you take all of
we
them
did
off?
not claim this little
No.
hut, so would not be traced back to us.
It technically would be first traced back to them,
Yeah.
Mm.
to the other ones, but
Yeah.
Can you take those off as well? And where is my chair, lady? Tell me what during this before this moment all happened, you see Loisa walk off. What do you do?
Follow stealthily.
Then make a stealth check.
Watch this go horribly wrong immediately.
Yep. I'm rooting for you.
I was rooting for you.
I'm not that very good at stealth. I have armor.
If you need disadvantage.
I already have 3, so disadvantage.
Oh, het could
then.
go bad.
Weet ik
Wait,
niet.
no, hold on.
Ik weet niet of je disadvantage hebt, maar je zei ik heb armor en zo. Als je
Ja,
chainmail hebt, dan heb je
It's
disadvantage.
medium and high
No.
armor. Oh,
No, I have medium armor.
I believe that's disadvantage as well.
Hold on, let me check.
What kind of medium armor?
Yeah, hold on.
Is that enough for
I have
brownies?
disadvantage.
Yeah.
I have
There's
disadvantage.
2.
So,
Kun je even doorgeven?
3.
Dank je.
Enjoy.
So, yeah, no.
You follow, but she hears you.
1.
That's
One
only
and
on
two.
a 1
Only
because
on
she
a
has
1 and a 2, maybe.
2. So that would be a 3 meets a 3.
Yeah, only on a 1. Well,
I'm sorry, Marianne.
that's an 8.
What she sees is she looks behind her, sees you, and starts making a run for it.
Yeah, I'm going
And-
after her.
What she's gonna do is she's gonna run after or behind the tent.
I'm going after her. And in this case, I'm invoking Fang with me, so there's now 2 forces kind of running after her.
I was gonna say initiative, but that doesn't really matter if it's 2 people, right? Or
Well, it depends. It depends on how you want to rule it. If it's a long chase, then Constitution comes into matter. Because you can dash X amount compared to your Constitution modifier. If it's
Yeah.
an official chase, so...
she'll go first. This will be some sort of initiative roll. She will
Ja, je moet gewoon zeggen.
well, not that, but she was gonna dash straight behind the fort. You would lose vision for a moment before you would catch up.
Unless Fang goes through it.
You're going through the big tent.
Well, how big is the tent? Because I need to know. Because Fang can be 30 feet away from me, and then I can swap as a bonus action in my turn. Meaning that I could skip a section of the tent.
Mm-hmm.
I need to know the field for this. Because Fang can go through objects. He just needs to be outside of an object for me to swap.
So it would be someone. Hey, Alex is playing a game. It would be going through here. So if it's over here,
It kind of depends on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, that wouldn't reach.
No,
But
if you would be like here, you could skip some.
Yeah, because if I would be here, then I could indeed instantly go there. He would try to do this.
You would stand right in front of her then, or behind her.
Yeah.
It depends on how you rule it. If I could appear before her, I would. Like,
I don't think you would be
then it
in
would
front
be
of her,
behind
you would be behind her.
I think, to be fair, Fang doesn't just pop over there, right? Fang has to move.
through, yeah.
So I don't know what his movement speed is in
30.
Then he's pretty much. He's not faster than you, but
No.
It would be, you would barely be able, or just
I'm
out of
following
each other.
after her.
Yeah, well,
regardless.
Fang would be there, right behind her, because in the amount of time that Fang would get over there, Flint had to run around if they wouldn't swap.
Yeah,
So that's the only way.
This is what would happen, and you just have to decide what she does.
No, that's the right. Jesus, so many mouses. Let me put it up. So many.
Just take your time.
She would cast sleep.
Oh. She needs to roll for my hit points then.
Yes. How many hit points do you have?
Het was plus 4, hè? 35.
That's 10, 16, 19. 19 plus 8 is 27. Barely doesn't hit, so
Then I'm unaffected.
unaffected. And she would start running further away. She would go in.
Like a little bit of a dust cloud, and I just jump through it.
She would just. Oh. Someone over there. It's fine.
Do you know it?
I can only run after her in this case.
Do you want to say something to her? Stop in the name of love.
I would then, in this case, try to shout, "Why are you running away?"
Why are you running? Why are you running?
She's not responding to you.
No.
Why
Of
are
course
you
she wouldn't.
running?
Of course she wouldn't respond. That's why I didn't say anything. I'm still running after her.
Come back. Why
So
don't you?
you're running
Yeah.
after her?
Yeah.
I
And,
think.
I assume I have a higher constitution than her, so I would keep this longer up.
You guys would continue forward. It's not gonna be like a 30 feet, but you guys are continuing up. She's just jumping over the log on the water. Well,
Yeah, I can just port. So
yeah. Should we try something once more?
Yeah.
That is. She would create a copy of herself and start bolting. However, because of this this high-speed chase, you will get a perception check.
investigation, because it's
Perception or investigation. Because this is a hasty copy of her, it's not as perfect as the other, as herself. So it would be 15 to beat.
15's still quite high.
How far away is it from me?
It's your I think 10 feet
Okay,
behind it.
because if it's 10 feet behind, I'm 10 feet behind it. Can I use Fang to let it move forward and slash it? Slash one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah. So which one? Yeah, it's up to you which one I attacked. But can I, instead of making an investigation, attack one of these copies? Because if she says "ah," then it's the real one. If it goes through, it's the fake one.
Roll me an attack to hit and an odds or evens.
Okay. First
the odds or evens, or first the attack?
Odds or evens first. Okay, so it's odds. And now I'm making an attack roll, or do we use the same outcome for it?
Roll an attack to hit.
Okay.
You said odds, right?
Yeah.
Odds, yeah. Okay, attack to hit. That is 13 to hit.
You would go over to this
It would
illusion
kind of
in
like
this case.
slash at it, yeah.
Because as you slash it, it goes away.
And then Flint runs after her.
You bolt after her.
Effective.
Yeah, it's very good.
That's an echo fighter. I can be in two places at once.
Cool.
As she's as she's still running, she suddenly stops. And she just turns around and looks straight forward.
I have in this case my rapier ready, and Fang would have reappeared next to me. Fang would have reappeared next to me, slightly floating next to me, also with his weapon out.
She's standing still.
If you've got nothing to hide, then why are you running away?
As you look closely, you see that her eyes are not the normal light blue eyes that she. So many people. The lively light blue eyes, it's full black. Not even a white iris, it's black. She says nothing.
You're not Loisa, are you?
And at that moment, the clothing falls to the ground and her body just falls into the clothing, and and the clothing falls on the ground.
Do I still have a chance to make an attack?
Roll me attack to it.
Okay.
It will be lower because she's shrinking, and vanishing.
Nope. Action search.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
No. 11 to hit.
I'm sorry.
All right.
You miss as her clothing falls to the floor.
She's gone.
Why didn't she just immediately do that?
Yeah.
Why did she have to run away all the way and then disappear?
Or
She wanted to do it in a more subtle location.
Yeah.
But you were there to ruin her plan.
Or it was her for the first part, and then she got into reach of something, or out of reach of something.
This is a perfect opportunity to frame someone. Flint is kind of going over this in his head.
What do you do? Are you bringing the
I'm
clothes? Are you
taking the
leaving
clothes. I'm taking the clothes.
What is your feeling as you're walking back towards the camp?
Yeah, first before he goes back to the camp, he would still try to look around if he sees or feels anything.
Make a perception check.
14.
You wouldn't particularly see anything that would be connected to this. This is just a goose chase, but it's a chase. There was nothing being thrown by her. You don't have any other things that you could investigate for this.
Mm-hmm.
While this is happening, you would slowly join this conversation. You wouldn't be a part of it anymore, but would you just join this conversation and listen in?
That's where the moment that they maybe walked away, that is when he would
Join up with the...
because he would run back like in a jog.
Look into the light.
He wouldn't
It
be
helps.
like at full speed running, but he would
Still
jog
there.
back.
Yeah, so Flint Fang would arrive roughly at the moment that I think Eva was her name just left after threatening us again.
Yeah, so both of them.
En nou, above game, ga ik even gewoon vragen aan de groep. Should he make an accusation using the clothes?
Well, yes.
Okay, because then it kind of would give us cover.
If that's your first impulse.
She clearly showed again that we cannot trust her, and that something weird is happening.
And the entire camp needs to know this.
Yes.
Go ahead.
Okay.
She's a danger to everyone.
As in this case, while they were walking away, so while this scene
everyone is
occurs,
still standing in a circle. The dwarven group is kind of slowly going back to the group, being like, "Oh, we can't play the drinking game anymore."
none of the guards saw me running after her.
They would be too occupied by this.
Yeah. Then in this case, Flint would kind of like jump into this. Well, Fang maybe like floats nearby, and like, wait.
To Ava.
Ava and Devora in this case.
Yes.
He kind of like steps forward, and I think I know what you're talking about, and he kind of just like drops Locious clothes just right in front of everybody. So also the people also around.
Mm-hmm.
I think we have an impersonator in our camp.
One that is consorting with demons. This is what we need. Thank you. Was this so hard? Just...
Well, we do.
Can you tell me more?
You just missed it, but we all saw Loche on the stage performing. Loise.
Yeah.
When you were approaching, she walked off, and none of your guards even picked up on it. And like, it's not insulting to her, it's like none of your guards picked up on it. So I run after her, and she just sunk into the ground, leaving her clothes behind. Looks like a demon. Or looks what a demon is capable of.
Interesting.
And he says this so loud to get a reaction from the camp.
You hear, especially Jaylene and Azura, who are, those are the voices that you hear the most because they also sleep in the same room as, the same tent as her. But I thought she was very friendly. And Jaylene, well, let's not be hasty. This could be, plenty of reasons, right?
To sink into the ground, leaving her clothes behind.
Yeah, that does.
How does Devora? Is she also in the crowd?
I don't see her at the moment.
Okay, I don't see her at the moment. Alright. Convenient.
Yeah.
So convenient.
Very convenient.
Because I wasn't going to call her out on it, but like I wanted to get a mental note.
Devora is. You guys have noticed she's also not on the
Camp map.
the camp map that is
She just is
that is
here.
drawn. You don't know much from her from
Yeah.
this. So it could be that she's just off doing her own thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I
So,
still
take the clothes. Here's your demon.
Thank you.
And he just kind of like stays back and just takes a step back from those clothes.
The Magister will still take watch. And she just takes the clothing and leaves. We'll be in touch. And just...
So grateful.
Oh, she said thank you.
Well, that's a big step for her. Well
Yeah.
done. I'm proud.
And everyone applauded.
And
Okay.
as soon as they leave, I walk up to Flint and like, what happened?
Okay.
Yes. tell us.
So she tried to sneak off stage. I followed after her, and Flint and Fang and I rushed after her. She tried to put me to sleep. Then she tried to make a duplicate, like an illusion. And then at some point she just stopped and she sank into the ground, only leaving her clothes behind. So that exactly matches up with earlier.
Yeah.
Did something else happen to her?
Her eyes completely turned black, and it's almost as if she turned into like ink or something.
Did she respond
this-
to you in any way?
No, she didn't say anything. She didn't talk. She didn't respond. It seemed inhuman.
Yeah.
Does this ring a bell?
Oh.
Have I heard of any demons that could do something like this?
Make
Not sure
a,
if I'm a demon or not.
make a history check.
I'd like
We
to
can
do
always
that too.
try.
Go ahead.
They're
That
much,
is,
they're much older. So.
I have no idea. It's a 4.
I have. Wait. History? Yeah, that's an 18.
I am a far traveler in background. I've traveled across the world. Would I have thought of something?
I mean, I have studied arts. I don't know if there's any stories. Let's all do a history
Well,
check.
when she says that,
For you, I would like to make you a... what would that check? Would that be history or perception? For like recalling the moment when you saw
history.
history. Make me history. You
Nope. Fuck my life. I've rolled so many ones today.
Yeah.
you were right up to her, so give me another fact.
Alright.
Give advantage.
Okay, I'm using my filter dice. It's a little better. 12.
What you remember from just being old?
Yeah.
You've heard of stories about Black Iker being part of some demons that, when slain, it releases a Black Iker that.
Wait, again. This is the beginning of this little story.
There are demons that, when dying, they release a black ichor from their body instead of blood.
Okay, yeah.
Ichor, sorry. And you quite clearly see that those magisters are covered in black ichor. Black ichor.
Right.
It's a sticky, kind of like an acidic
Black liquid.
black liquid.
Yeah.
What you've seen from what you've heard from Flint and Fang doesn't match that description of demon, but you don't know 100% if you're 100% sure on that. But it could make sense. Yeah, definitely.
Huh? It doesn't resonate, but it could make sense.
It could make sense that these two are connected. That's what I.
Yeah.
You're-
You're
you're-
not sure if
Okay.
if that is the
It's-
case
it's
with
not
all
a-
demons.
It's not a one-on-one, but it does sound
Okay.
familiar.
It
because
sounds
black
plausible.
eyes,
Yes.
black ichor.
Okay.
Yeah, what you've seen is when thinking back on the moment that Loisa turned around, it wasn't necessarily a just full black. It was more like a void that you saw of nothingness
Yeah.
in the eyes. It was black,
Yeah.
but
Similar,
Cool.
but not the same.
All right.
So what does this mean? Is Loisa gone?
Well, we don't know, but if you see her again, please get another adult. And
Run to another adult.
we don't know if she got replaced or if she put on like a mask and she to be nice. But it is concerning.
So she's like
Perhaps
a
we
dangerous
should.
criminal.
Well, we don't know, but she might not have good intentions.
No.
She's dangerous.
Perhaps we should find a different sleeping spot for you, Angeline.
That sounds lovely. Well, maybe you could ask someone else to join.
I mean, how big are the tents? Is there space
It's
for
about
the two of
3
them
to 4.
Okay, so there would be enough space for one of them to join our tent, but we would need to find another tent for the other.
The tents are technically 30 feet away, right? That would be funny.
They're like 20 square feet.
You want to put them together?
No. There's like in one tent is Flint and in one tent is Fang.
Just having a watch duty.
Is there an empty tent? Above game, I ask this. Does Larissa know if there's an empty tent?
There are empty tents. I will put up the.
Well, you don't have to open it. But that would be the suggestion. Like,
Yeah.
there's
Swap
probably
them.
still
Yeah,
an
like-
empty tent you guys could sleep in.
Yeah.
These two, and there's 2 over here that are empty. But it would mean they are further away from you.
Yeah, but they're not in a tent that Loisa might return to.
Or maybe
Or-
if Miriani switches with, in this case, Loisa, so that's 3-3 next to each other.
That could also work.
Or, since Loisa is obsessed with our tent, we all move tents.
Yeah.
Because there's 2 over here that are empty. And then if Loisa comes back, she will not find her own tent mates, but she will also not find us in our tent.
Yeah.
So, so then you'd all switch to another tent, and maybe I would join to
Yeah.
complete the.
Yeah, you could. Yeah.
Good. So let's say that that's what we do is we go to this tent and then this tent by Jadine and Azora.
You can also have these two. That's
Or those two.
it's whatever you guys want.
It doesn't really matter as long as
It
we-
doesn't matter.
So we grab our stuff, we move to this tent, and
Yes.
you stay
Yeah.
with the others there.
Yeah.
So you would still stay with Evan,
No.
and
That was not what I said.
What did you want?
you want to join up with.
You wanted to join
Yeah.
our
Yes.
tent?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
so
can
then
too.
Jolene and Azura would have their own tent with the 2 of them, and
Sure.
we 4 would share the last tent.
Sure. That's conveniently just a bit of a bigger tent.
Yeah, it's a bit bigger.
Yes.
It's a 3x4 tent, so you could just easily.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Flint and Fang. But
Yeah,
It's
and it
doable.
would be. I guess it would be even easier to
Yeah.
talk things over.
Yeah,
As
that's
well?
easier.
So, hi.
Welcome back, Bugbase.
During that this
Yeah.
interaction is going, Flint would take time to go past every individual tent to warn everybody of this incident.
yeah,
Yeah.
you'll definitely hear a few concerned faces because they had little chit chats with Loisa.
And he'll, last tent, go to Dawn.
Yeah.
Hey!
You wanna?
If you want to.
Sure, let's do that one.
Okay.
You still want to warn her?
Of course. That okay, Fang probably wouldn't want to because he also thinks she's a bitch. But Flint's nature is protect people. That's just
I'm sorry, but it's very funny when you say this, but you just basically, we don't really know what Loisa was doing. You just threw her under the bus so that
Yes.
we don't get shit on by,
Yes.
Yeah.
by the Majesty.
yeah, I know.
But at the same time, you want to protect even a bitch like Dawn.
Remember, Fang, I have said that Flint comes from like a bit of a mercantile background, also like a little bit higher noble, and they play dirty.
I know, but it's just
Like
It's kill or be killed.
yeah, like Fang would just not care, but Flint is
He
different.
doesn't agree.
you have a complicated moral compass.
I have 2 souls, so yeah.
You're going to dance and last to. You're back.
Loisa was an impersonator. Good luck out there, and just leaves.
Who the fuck is this Loisa? That's the only thing you hear.
He just like Lois was an impersonator. Good luck out there.
Who the fuck is Loisa?
Hilarious. That would have also probably been a good hint, like that Dawn doesn't know who this is.
Well, she's also a lot of her time is in her tent.
Yeah, true. He's just a bitch. I love kid fucking Dawn. She's such a bitch.
She has a certain energy around her.
Yeah. And like Flint just came to say like stands in front of her, and then just leaves.
Hold on.
There's no additional
Above
info,
game.
like, no.
What is the past tense of fleeing again?
Flown.
To flee? No, float is like
Fled.
flying.
To a flat.
To her
You're
flat.
right. I couldn't think of it. Thank you.
It's so funny.
I'm an English
If
teacher.
only we
and
had
I
an
did not
English
know
teacher
this.
that would be able
I
to
am
tell
sorry.
us these
My
grammatical...
brain is not always working with me. All right.
Understandably. it's
Yeah, and then I think the
today.
4 of us would meet up at hour 10.
It is funny though because I have been pestering my students with
The irregular verbs.
The irregular
that was
verbs.
so
They have a
annoying.
test in a few weeks and the irregular verbs are all over the
All
test,
messed up.
but
Do they
I
watch
still-
the show
What show?
on YouTube, like the posted videos?
This.
This?
Yes.
No, absolutely not.
Preferably not.
No,
Because this is in it, I'm not cutting this out.
no. But no, absolutely not. Unless they come across it on their own. And I
Because
am
you're
not
not
telling
going to
them.
mention it.
I am not telling them.
Okay.
It will give them fuel to use against me in
Yeah,
any way.
Moving on.
And they definitely will. So I'm not telling them.
You guys are all
Anyway.
in your tent, or are you all about to move?
I think everyone of the entire camp would probably just,
go to.
once again, the Magisters ruined everything. So
Mhm.
everyone goes to their tents and we go to ours as well. Our new tent.
When you are walking to your tent, you see Azura just kind of like. Flint,
Yes. Azura.
is this the time for a ritual? Or is it maybe tomorrow morning?
You see Bryn in the background like,
You're in the tent, you can see.
Did you see all the scary black stuff on those magisters?
Yeah, but this is not. This is about my parents and not about a demon.
I know
So
it's
it must be okay, right?
I know it's very important to you, but I don't think it's wise. What if we go out of town and something happens? Maybe Loisa comes back. I think it's better if we wait until the morning.
Yeah.
And Janine is all alone in her tent. Shouldn't let that happen.
Maybe I could invite someone else.
Yes.
I could.
Yes.
Well, there's also because I saw that Mariani is moving to your tent,
Yes.
so that leaves 2 tents with 2 people, and I'm just gonna bring them all together.
Why don't you do that?
Because now you have Evan and
Jara,
Jara.
why don't you do that?
Oh, me and Jillian.
Yes.
yeah.
Sounds like a lovely group.
You just walking
right ahead.
towards Evan and Jara's tent to tell her the good news.
As she is like running away, Fang reappears in front of me, You have to tell the child that their parents are dead. Yes, I know. And he comes back. And then steps into the tent.
Okay. So we're all getting into the tent for the night, or?
I think that is probably
Yeah.
what we're going to do.
Or to talk.
Yeah, and we could also talk.
Well, so yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Then
Both.
Miriani cuddles up on her replaced bed and calls forth Ember, nice and warm.
Well, it's all very cozy now because there's like 6 people in the tent of max 4, right?
No,
Well, there's
it's
6
1, 2,
creatures.
3, 4, half.
Half plus Amber, which means it's
So 5.
crowded. 5 people.
It's a
Spirits
little more crowded,
and-
and it's definitely like every space is covered, but it's doable. It's
All right.
Okay.
So Amber is not, burning us or anything.
yeah.
We're not like, it's not a sauna right now.
But like-
with the heat that he brings in.
Is it?
You'll probably lay near the exit, so the dog can sometimes
Yes.
stretch his paws, or the
Mhm,
wolf
mhm.
can stretch his paws.
If he,
Right outside.
If his heat gets too high, you can
Yeah.
just.
During the
Cool.
night, it's when it's sleeping, it's going down a little bit because it's not as active. So it's doable.
But it would be great in the winter time.
Well, why doesn't he then just lay in the middle and we have a little campfire?
But, yeah,
Sure.
sure. If
Does
the
bring in a
night
lot
is
of
cold,
light.
if it was a cold night, sure.
Is it?
Well, it's
How is the night?
time, right? So this nights could still be chilly.
Because I assume he works as like Find Familiar now in his mini form.
It is we've talked about it. It's just the wild-shaped fiery spirit, but it's always just active. It can't do anything besides be a comfort creature.
Yeah.
So it can't do anything like
But
the
she
find
can't
familiar.
de-summon it.
She can
Oh, okay.
let it appear and reappear, but it's not like it's just for
Well, then it's always up to you to say,
Yeah. Exactly.
But it cannot join you in combat. or
no,
anything.
unless she does the wild
the
shape.
wild shape, yeah.
Unless
or
you
the fire seed.
yeah,
That's
unless you do
part
that,
one,
yeah.
yeah.
If you
So
do the
you're-
wild shape for it, then you can do this.
Yes. So
But otherwise,
fair.
it's
Otherwise,
useless.
it's
this
just
still
comfort.
what game
yeah,
on,
it's
right?
comfort.
So what is your class? Are you a druid?
Hmm?
You're a druid then.
Yes, I am.
Yeah, yeah.
Wildfire.
Fire.
Yeah. Okay.
The
Well-
switch is mildly ironic because I love the woods, but I have to be careful with fire. But yeah.
Well, it's
Yeah.
it's the class about renewal, about after wildfires, nature regrows back. That's kind of the inspiration
Rise out of the
class.
ashes.
Exactly.
Yes, that is the lesson Amber has been trying to teach me, if I recall correctly. Okay. So Amber just huddles up in the middle, and everyone's warm, if they want it.
Yeah.
No cold nights, no cold feet, just
Yeah.
relaxation, just
Comfy.
I think that Flint would kind of like say, "Whew, yeah, I came up with that little story on the spot."
That was
It
Very-
was great, I guess. It was what we needed to get them off our backs.
To Mariani, this is like, wait, what did you just say?
Yeah, this one.
well.
You
It's,
mean come up with the story?
well, it seems like she was suspicious anyway. So throwing her in front of a cart seems fine.
Maybe
Yeah.
we should give you some context. What they were talking about.
So when we went,
We did not find the food on the wreckage.
no, there was a basement we came across. There was a tunnel underwater, and we came to some sort of ritualistic hall, which included a weird puzzle to get into the basement of one of the basements of the fort.
Yeah.
There, we encountered a priest that was furiously
Jen.
chanting, which I interrupted, which I probably shouldn't have done. But from the priest, a demon got summoned. We got out, closed that gate, got the food out of that basement, and we had a lovely party. But it seems that that demon went upstairs and messed the magisters up.
And let's not lie, we kind of intended to let that happen, because we shut the demon behind the door.
Yeah.
And you didn't fight it.
Well, no,
Well, we
because
tried,
it was
but
a
it was
demon.
quite powerful.
Well,
And also, we did not want to take the demon back into this camp, so...
it never got a hit on us. It only got a hit on Fang. Right, Fang? Hey, it still hurts!
Oh, well, I get why you weren't saying anything to the magisters, obviously.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we don't want them to know that we sort of have a way into the fortress.
Definitely not.
No.
No, and by the looks of it, they took the demon out.
With great effort.
Yeah, it was covered in their so-called blood, so...
And yeah, also, it was
Okay.
their priests that started it all, I think. I mean,
I'm not sure that the priest's robes weren't similar to the magister outfit.
well, no, but he was inside the fortress, so
From what you can recall,
Well-
there was no similar.
they would have known that he
Um,
was there, right?
Yeah, but
No
maybe
similar
they
color
didn't
or-
know that he had a demon inside of him. That feels strange.
Yeah.
It's strange, but I do note I do recall that when we found that priest, unfortunately for him, he now is no longer with us. The whole room was covered in dust, and it was clear that he had been staying there for quite a while.
There is a chance indeed that perhaps the magisters that just came to check up on doesn't know, but maybe higher ups do.
Well, yeah, but if they would go and find out, they would find his remains, so still, it cannot be traced back to us. But,
Was he
yeah.
wearing a collar, if you have noticed?
No,
No.
not one of these.
No, he was not one of like us.
No, we assumed he was one of them. But
Yeah.
anyway, we closed the doorway and we covered our tracks into the basement, and that's where we found the crates of food, and we took it with us, and that's where the feast came from.
Impressive bluff.
Well,
Well, that was a nice impromptu.
I had to come up with something.
but that does lead me to this. I mean, I still have the scrolls. We should find a way to, hide them. I cannot keep them on me, I think.
Well, the island is big enough. You
Well,
can
yeah.
easily leave them somewhere.
Do you think that is what Louisa was upset? Well, no, we only found them today.
No, whatever Loisa was doing, I think it might be actually unrelated to the demon, or it would be a happy coincidence. But she is a suspicious
You said
individual.
yeah. You said earlier that they were looking at our tent, right? Not
Yes.
your tent.
Only you.
So
All the time.
either Loisa was interested in something related to Lerithan, something related to us, or something related to you, or the three of us.
She did give me the pillow, which
Yeah.
I always thought was odd, but I thought
So-
she was just being friendly and she wasn't acting off them.
She was a little bit intense, but
Yeah.
Well, we do have to consider the very reason we're here. Source magic.
yeah, but was she still wearing her collar when you?
Ik heb niet op de plaatje gezien. I assume both of them would have seen it.
She would still have the source color on.
But did she, as she was disappearing, or was the color inside the clothes that they gave back?
Okay, straight check.
Well, if I was holding the clothes and the source necklace, then I would have noticed it.
Oh, sorry. I see how you mean it. The source color would not be with the clothing,
Okay.
so it would have disappeared as well.
Yeah.
So whatever magic she was using it wasn't Source.
No, but
No.
it's that also means that the necklaces they passed with her into the ground.
Yeah.
Somehow.
And into whatever other plane that she ended up in.
Yeah, and also in from a point of view, like I have studied magic for a long time. I don't know about you, but I don't know a whole lot about Source. And maybe she did.
It's a more ancient magic, right? At least that's what Tazi said.
Yeah. What you can recall from on Eva Sylvia is people can use Source, and some use it for good, some for bad, but it's quite a powerful magic, and it's just not everyone can use it. It's just a small selected group that
25 people.
So far.
so far.
I think there are more people on this little island than just.
This is just our encampment. I
Yes,
think.
because the Fora isn't on the camp.
No,
either.
and in the beginning, we were on the docks and there were like,
I
shitload
think
of
there are
people.
multiple islands.
yeah.
True.
Anyway,
How big do you think the island is, actually? to
we
consider
don't
that?
know. We've not.
I think we should explore further.
Yeah, that's what we initially were planning to do, but
Create more
And
opportunity to
Hopefully,
possibly...
we don't get accosted by mushroom people again.
no. But you know,
Mushroom people?
for now, that's a story for another day. It was weird. Anyway, what do I do with these scrolls, guys? If the magisters come looking, if they search the tents and they find these things, we're fucked.
Assuming that they know what these are used for.
I don't think they will, you know, if they see the scrolls, they might think that they are magical scrolls or whatever.
Why don't we just keep it with us for now, and when we start exploring, when we're just outside of sight or something,
Yeah.
we just bury it somewhere. in
You
a
don't
box.
happen to have some kind of, you know, spirits rucksack thingy that, you know, take into wherever you disappear when you switch bodies?
Well,
Do you?
I have a friend named Marcus. No, no. What?
Well, I don't know. Just a thought. You don't happen to have something where you can hide.
I
with it.
can't cast spells. I don't know how.
Okay.
This is a unique thing.
When I go to the
Yeah.
Emerald Plane, I can bring things with me because
Yeah.
my clothes and equipment. Do I always pop up at the same spot,
Yeah.
or a spot relative to where I am in the world?
From what you know is always the same spot.
But do you also know that you're alone there?
Do you have a little
It's,
camp there?
Shh.
But speaking of
That's where
your
my little
interesting
cabin is.
unity with them,
Yeah.
you seem to be getting along better than in the beginning when we first met.
You too.
Or, yeah, like Flint and Fang, like you were at first a little...
At odd with each other.
Well, no, they've been brothers and they're very
Yeah, but
close.
I was...
No, actually, the moment that they were a bit desynchronized was in the meantime, but now they're kind of okay again.
I think it was more those two
Yeah.
that were butting heads a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Max and Peps.
Yeah.
So
No,
I shut them.
I think it's more like maybe you.
but there were these discussions between Flint and Fang in
They
the
still-
coach, right?
Yeah,
They still
true,
happen.
But they still
Yeah, but they are
happen.
more peaceful. More like...
Well, they kind of have accepted that they're stuck in this position.
I
In
have
the
an
book.
idea.
Oh,
Do you
seriously.
have a box or a small container?
Hold on. Do I? And then she will, you know, get her backpack and start, you know, rummaging through
Or
it.
do we possibly have a shrinking spell or something?
There is a little chest in every tent where people can put their belongings in, if that's what you
I'm looking for
Well, no.
a small container to hold the papers.
Let's just go to one of the other tents. and
I
just-
have leather. What does that mean? Do I just have
No.
a strip of
Didn't
leather?
you get?
or...
That's your armor.
Oh, I have leather armor.
Focus.
I was like, wait, what?
Everyone, centralized.
Sorry.
Didn't you get an extra gold pouch from your parents?
Yes.
So let's say you take out the coins,
Put it all in one bag and then give you
fold up
other
the paper,
pouch.
put it in the bag.
Sure.
I have a little thing I can do.
Are you sure? Is it safe?
Well, it's certainly safer than anywhere else in the entire world.
While you guys are talking strategies, thinking about how you guys can resolve this peacefully, you hear a small little chatter in the distance. You all can hear it because it's quite loud. Where are they? Are they? They must be here. And then you hear a little while. No, not here. No. Oh,
Do we recognize the
it's,
voice?
It's the squirrel.
it's Squirrel.
Yay! I forgot about Sorry. Lyrathan, what's your idea?
I'll, Flint and Fang don't have such a thing, but I might be able to offer my assistance.
What do you mean?
You have a trick up your sleeve.
Let's say that Loise is the only one who can just disappear somewhere.
What?
Demon.
As someone punches in who has been listening. Demon!
What do you mean?
I'll explain in detail later, but just
Alright.
as he had grabbed the bag, he just walks out.
I follow.
Sure.
He's not taking these scrolls and running with them.
Get back in the tent, you.
No, just tell. What are you going to do?
I'm going to go to a different plane of existence and
Uh,
bury this there where we can get it back.
How are you going to go to another plane of existence?
That is for me to know and for you to guess.
And why can you not do it in the tent?
From inside the tent. Trust is a two-way street, Clarithin, and we already don't have that much.
Clariffin?
Clarithin.
Ik hoorde Clariffin.
So, come back inside, show us how you do this, and then tell us all about it when you get back.
No,
Why not?
because I don't want to.
Why not?
Aha! You guys are here.
Oh, the fucking school.
You're alive!
Well, yeah.
Well,
How did it go?
Hey, another...
Hello.
Well, this is even better.
We moved tent. Get inside. We'll be right with you. I want to hear all about your day. Anyway,
Another God woken.
where are
Another
you
what?
going?
Another God woken. God woken.
Just
Go-
let me do my thing. Keep your inquisitive nose out of other people's places
Well,
from time to time.
We're
You
having
can't
a bit
just,
of
you
an
know,
argument.
Do the thing and not tell us about
might
it.
we remind you that, technically speaking, it was you who unleashed that demon?
Who
That
are
was
you?
entirely
actually?
incidental.
That was still your fault.
Oh.
The mouse is all...
Yes.
Yeah, then it's too bad.
So,
Sorry.
tell us about the thing before you
No,
do the thing.
This one.
How about
Get
I just
inside.
show it as Larissan does his little thing with his
It's
bracelet? and
outside,
probably
where
just-
everyone can see him.
There's nobody around, right?
Yeah, Sir Pippis!
So Pip is, and he is very excited about your thing. Remember?
Didn't he just go in? Okay, it's
No.
confusing me because the only one that went outside with me is you, and you're messing around in the conversation, and you're messing around in the conversation, and this thing is messing around in the conversation.
For
So
convenience
let's
sake,
rewind.
the tent
Yes.
is half open. We, the three inside, can see you guys clearly because
Just
you're
in the
standing in front of the doorway.
Yeah, we're just
Talking.
outside the tent. Pip just went inside, I think.
It's
He was talking to
yeah.
Miriani. You are in
Two
the
places.
door opening of the tent, backing me up.
It's the scene of Friends where all their heads are like sticking out the door.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, you are all so annoying. As Larissan walks back in the tent, closes the flap.
I'm also inside. Yeah? I'm
What?
following him in. We're all crammed in this
I'm a
tent
little
right
child.
now.
What's wrong,
Sometimes.
What's wrong, Kaylee?
I'm
Is there
a-
something wrong with my flap?
I'm
The
a little
band
child.
switch one.
I'm sorry, my
Okay.
friend, but you are stuck with us. You need to have a little faith.
Why don't I just show you, and I'll be back later and explain some of it. As, once again, Lyridan does do his thing whilst he activates his bracelet. And probably just
You can make a history check.
I don't think we really established how it looks on the outside, but I think you just...
You do.
So that's
You
a
would
3.
have to do your remove your clothing a little to.
Yeah.
Tell me, you would go into this other realm, and you would hide it at the same place you would reappear in this.
Yeah,
Or would you
I
walk a
would
little bit
imagine-
further? Or tell me.
Just for flavor, I would imagine that to you, like from my bracelet, as I touch it, and because I think it's not an incantation or something, it's just my intent to go there. Like, it happens very quickly, but a green glowing energy orb engulfs me and closes off and disappears, and I'm gone.
Okay.
Yes, well.
What are you guys thinking about at this moment? Seeing somebody just disappear in not just an invisible spell, just
I'm flabbergasted.
Whoa!
And also, I rolled a 3, so that means
Yeah.
I'm
much
so
for an
flabbergasted that I.
it was for history, by the way.
It's
not
a
a
history. Yeah.
not a
No,
anything
yeah,
else.
it's
Yeah.
still a 3. But I'm so flabbergasted that I do not recall anything. Just staring at the spot where he disappeared. Like, did he just
Did he
disappear?
just in you guys?
Yes. Well, that was the explanation, I guess.
I love this cunty reaction from you
Yes.
every time.
She's not
So
phased by
cunty.
anything.
Mariana just had to take a few days to get used to this island land, and now
Well, she's 250
She's
years
alive.
old. Not much happens that she,
She's just.
Well, that explains
that
that.
shakes her. Well, meanwhile, we're.
I love it.
How old am I again? Like 20 or something?
Yeah,
you're
you're
like a
young.
baby compared
I'm
to
very
us.
young.
It's-
He's young
I
as
don't
well.
know.
Yeah,
You both are
I'm
based.
18.
Well, you're young.
I'm 8, wait.
Oh,
You're like
Yeah, I'm 20.
so you're like a child.
yeah, you would
to
be
me.
We
around
are, I
18,
think,
20.
very
I
young.
don't remember
Well,
fully right now, but
Yeah, I'm 20.
yeah.
I think
not-
we're the same age then.
Yeah.
I just finished school.
Well,
That's
compared
what
to
I-
elves, I'm also more like 20, 25.
Oh, I'm
something.
28 apparently.
You
I
are
grew up.
the-
I watched my parents die. I moved to the edge of the city. I have had a
You've
career
had a
of my
life.
own.
Yeah.
You've had a life.
You have 3 children over here.
You're like Jahira.
Yeah, no. What Flint would do is he would actually like look into the tent and look 30 feet away from him because well he could disappear 30 feet away.
Yeah.
You just think I do the same trick.
You
Yeah,
wouldn't see
perhaps
any
Lilith would do
other-
the same trick. I would just, keep staring at the spot where he disappeared, like full
I think
on
it's also-
terror, like what the fuck just happened.
Like a different hue of green compared to your ghost form.
Yeah.
You
But
would-
Lilith would just pop up in his usual spot. I think over time he indeed may have built up a little camping
You have
site.
a little camping place where you
Something
usually.
like a tree,
Since
like a tree house.
Nobody else.
Like a tree
shows
house,
up
like a
there.
small little cozy tree house.
Well, I think I just appear in the forest area. I think.
Mhm.
He just
Something
walks
so.
over, maybe digs a little hole, puts the bag in, closes up the ground. It's like, now what kind of bullshit do I tell them to keep them out? I'll think of that when I get back. As he just, once again, like a small sphere becomes a large sphere of bright green energy and it just disappears into his bracelet as Larithan just appears again.
At this point, Bryn is like arms
That
crossed
was
over,
refreshing.
like staring
Welcome
at
back.
you,
As
and
you-
like only spill.
Oh, that's rude. Ah,
Well, I presume he has the right to have his own secrets and
Well,
places, but
not anymore.
what do you mean, not anymore? You're not entitled to any information. You should be glad I would share anything. This is something I got from my father that allows me to transplant myself into a different realm. And back.
fascinating.
What realm?
A
Tell me
different
more.
realm.
What's
Wait,
it like?
so why are you whining about being stuck on this island the entire time when you can just leave?
Because I also have a life
Right.
outside of my little magic trick?
So you're
As he
just
clo-
here for entertainment then?
No. I got stolen away from my home. I got placed here against my will. I have this damn thing on my neck. There are a lot of reasons why I am perhaps a little bit out of my
Do you
normal.
have the collar in your neck in the other realm?
Yes.
Tell me, were you in the
No.
forest? It just cuts off and then forest.
What?
Tell me.
Speak up. What do you know of this place?
I mean,
He is not in any obligation to tell so because, well, you're not either.
You
and
know.
you should be happy that he's
Yeah.
even sharing it. Aren't you?
Yes, because that is what friends do.
as he is speaking to you, only you can see this. For a small moment, you see the same color of the hue in this expanse in his eyes, and it just goes back as he stops his sentence and then continues it forward. Just a small.
Interesting. So you are from there then. That would explain the talking.
What?
Yes, I have
It
been
wouldn't.
curious
You guys
about...
wouldn't have noticed this. I
Yeah, no,
No, but we.
You do hear me mumbling
Yeah.
out loud, but I'm
Yeah.
kind of just.
I sit down on my bed and like, you guys, you are giving me a headache. What is this? Why does everyone have these weird secrets?
Amber gets nervous and cuddles up to me and found...
What is happening?
Larissa also just only then realizes that his sleeve is still rolled up and just quickly rolls it down.
What did we see above
Do
all
they
that?
look like shackles?
It's more like a bracelet that is on his arm.
But his hand looks normal.
Well, it's a
Depending
white.
on how you would look, but on the other side, so if you would pop back up, and depends on how you would do this. Would they see the bottom side of your
inside
hand?
of your wrist.
I think
then.
I would have gestured broadly, so they would have probably seen this
Yeah.
side as well.
Yeah.
So
It's kind of like the same color that you saw in his eye. That's the kind of color that it's giving. The greenish, like residue that's going into his veins. That is quite eerie. It's
Yeah,
quite-
and he did do the little blood cut with his other arm, right?
yeah,
It
and my
didn't
blood was
cha-
just red.
Yeah.
I think instinctively Flint would just try to grab your wrist.
Well, hold on.
No, and
How
well,
about some personal space? Thank you very much.
How
fair
about an
enough.
explanation?
He would still do it, so do I need to roll off with him?
It depends. Are you letting him or are you resisting?
Definitely
How
not.
fast is Flint?
I think it's a roll off.
Yeah.
It's like
it's
I'm
a
using
whole-
my athletics for this.
And you could do acrobatics
Yeah,
to
definitely.
slip your way out of his kind of grapple.
You have to be 17.
16 plus 5, 21.
Ah,
I kind of just like hold onto his wrist and I just flip it over.
Ow! Why do you do this?
What is this green stuff? Is it leaking in you?
No,
Ew.
it's not. Let me go.
Well, start talking.
It's just a little side effect of wearing this bracelet. Just.
You can't take it off, can you?
That is besides the point. But please let go of my arm.
Is it dangerous?
No, why would it be?
He's still holding on.
Because it's growing
But-
in you.
It's just a little magical side
and,
effect.
and he's kind of like pushing a little bit. You have been whining all this time about us being strange while you are apparently capable of going into another world.
Yeah.
Well, hypocrite, and then let's go.
And I know magical objects. They don't usually do this.
You can make another history check.
It's just a little side effect of these small veins of
I'm good with potions and crystals, so what would
magical
I recognize
energy
as that?
digging into my skin.
You would-
That's a.
You would sense that it's a similar sense as a curse. That's something that is being inflicted on somebody that is not being able to be removed as quickly. So
Similar to a curse.
yeah, it's not exactly as a curse. It's not just remove by remove curse, but it is something that is slowly growing into his
Growing.
the veiny stuff.
there are like slowly green veins.
Flint has the Sims
Okay,
icon
okay.
with
Like-
relationship down.
I rolled a 12 on history.
Can I ask you one thing of concern?
Oh yes, let's do one more question and then we go to
No.
No, that's not what I meant.
as
Has
he
it
still
been-
closes the door.
Has it been growing since you got it?
I don't understand why you're so interested in old jewelry that happens to have a magical effect.
You just vanished and came back and have this kind of weird bracelet that grows into you. I think
It's not the bracelet.
it's
that's
not
going,
that
it's just
strange that we might have questions.
Some magic when you use it has some effect on your corporeal form.
You
Uh,
are
So far,
charming.
Not
you haven't noticed
usually,
anything
no.
from your body that is being exhausted or anything besides just having a visual of your arm. It doesn't hurt. It doesn't take an effect of sorts.
It just looks a little bit unset. That's why I wear the sleeve.
He could be a mole.
What?
What?
More?
Think about it for a second, Bryn and Miriani, what we just told you. He was also the one who first shot that mushroom guy, and he also shot that demon. Maybe he's here for a setup.
Are you?
Perhaps.
Hold on.
Wait,
I have
what?
the right to defend myself.
Yeah, with some
That's-
explanations would be great.
Hold
You
on.
are not exactly subtle here, guys. We
Hold
Well,
on.
you-
still
You're
have to
just
survive
showing-
together.
Yes.
here.
Yeah,
Well-
but he's showing us that we
He would make an
somehow cannot
accusation.
trust him without giving us some answers.
Yes, Squill.
Sir Pip is walking up to you, stepping off of his little ducky, walking up to you. No, definitely Godlock. Oh, God. Wow.
What do you
Finley.
mean, God
Finley.
spoken,
You
little
see,
one?
the Squill trusts me and believes
You wanted to eat the squirrel a few days earlier.
What?
because I was hungry.
What did you just say?
No, I think it was Fang that wanted to,
Fang isn't in the room right now.
Can
I
I
vote
please?
you give us some explanations or you get the hell out of this tent.
Excuse me?
Yes,
What? How did the
Miriani.
tensions get so high all of a sudden? What's
Well,
happened all of a
Exactly.
sudden?
I don't know what you're coming from.
No,
I'm
no.
with Miriani on this one.
Yeah,
Can we
because
hold
she
for
was
5
with us all
seconds?
the time.
Yeah.
Because it's 5 people in the room
Yeah.
wanting to say something.
Yeah, but it's like
It's-
we're all kind of like.
Well,
It's
yeah.
very extra. You would see that.
Sir Pip, what's happening? Are you dying?
Glitching.
Gee, oh, that was hair in my eye. You would see that Sir Pip and Finley are talking to each other. Finley is quacking, but Sir Pip is talking.
Hold on. I have this ability that I can somehow communicate simple ideas
Do you
with
wanna-
smaller beasts.
Yeah.
Do I...
You could try.
Does anyone
Okay.
care for this one, or can I have the last?
Go
Fuck
ahead. Do I get some of this conversation?
You hear, you can always hear Sir Pip because he has the
Yeah. Yeah, but
bracelet around him.
do I
But you would hear
understand?
quack, quack, coming from Finley.
Yeah, do I
There's
understand
no difference in his quacks. It's almost as if it's just.
You know, an imaginary conversation that
Yeah.
one has. Okay.
And Pip will be talking. Well, Finley, and in theory, we have met this one, and he was kind of, and well, he was not evil, but technically, well, there has been. Well, Finley, I think this can only be one thing. No. Well, I need to do so.
Well, do share, little knight.
Thank you, lady. Oh, I have the room. This is. Wow. I have so many
Yeah,
things.
he's in the middle and like we're all in a circle.
I'm just waiting for some explanations at this point.
And how does he feel about Ember, by the way? It's like dogs and squirrels and...
He's also on fire.
Yeah.
Well, I have my, and he takes out 2 pieces of papers. I have this. It doesn't match any of this conversation, but I have this.
Would you care to give it to me?
Yeah, in this case, Flint
I
was
see
already
4 hands.
accepted.
Yeah, we are not at least I'm not going to allow Lyrithid to grab this because he owes them some serious explanations.
In this
dude.
case, you're in Camp Sis right now.
Yeah.
Can you read?
Jeez!
Well, Flint can. I don't know about
Well,
that.
that's a fair observation, Sir Pip.
The first page that you would immediately see is
Like he's in this case holding it to himself first.
something you would have recognized is the first sentence, rest in peace, what you have seen on the poster that Flora and Eva hold.
Not too bad.
It says, rest in peace, our most beloved Magister Ifnela. May the demon who took your lives endure suffering for eternity. Murdered in her own farmhouse, 1230 to 1249.
And the year currently is 1249.
Yep.
In our own farmhouse.
Oh,
That's
the
odd.
Magic's had this one
Was
like it.
Yeah, they also had one of these posters.
Oh, I think one of the Magisters had one of those posters.
Stupid observation. I saw them making these posters.
You're welcome, Sir Knight.
There are 2 posters of the same.
There's another. It's not a.
Sorry, I'm okay. Yeah.
It's not a poster, but a page written in ink.
And this page does look like relatively new, right?
Yes.
Because it must have been made in the last few hours.
You can't read it, but I will read it ahead for you guys.
In what language is it?
It is in common, but it's very hard to see because there's ink stains on it. It's a little dried up, but I will read it for you guys. The roses are trying their best to bloom. Through the salt from the sea makes them brittle. Still, I clipped a few of this morning and put them by the window. Perhaps tomorrow they will hold their heads high. I should thank Dallas once more for my little cabin. This little cozy, secluded space. From the rest, it really does my body good. These magisters really... Whew. And it got soft there. Aurelius passed by today. He blushed as red as roses when I mentioned Tessie again. And I will keep trying. They would be so sweet together. If only he would stop running off every time her name comes up. As Tessie noticed by now, she's often too in her head. A little honey in her tea, maybe. Or, yeah, I need to do something for them. Speaking of tea, Niles thanked me for this morning. I gave him my usual tea, and some of them feel frightened by them, but never me. Not once has he spoken about a crude word when I visit, nor has he looked at me the way he looks at them. Sometimes I wonder if they even try to see him as the man at all. A freak, basement dweller, psychopath, monster, all these cruel words. They shouldn't be said. Well, yes, he has some unique interests, but it doesn't make him a monster. I linger longer than I should, but I know. He does not laugh when I speak of this, but I know it means of something. I think I only hope it's not just... I hope it's not deceit. There's on the back end of the page there's more. The priest in the basement grows paler by the day. His lips crack. He has become more sweaty too, I noticed. Oh, I hope so he will be able to keep whatever is locked away hidden. I stayed with him, just long enough to let him steady himself. I sometimes pray with him, alongside him, and I feel it too. Something weighing, something pressing. If he falters, I fear something will come true. He cannot stop. Neither can I. so I dare not tell the others of the basement, the hatch, my plan. I check the door again under my floorboard. The mechanisms they're ancient, but I am clever. I think there's a way. I just haven't found it out yet. There's a wheel that turns, or a catch that I have overlooked. If it does not lead further into the island, if it does lead further into the island, that might be a small chance for a hatch or a ladder or a stairway to be on the other side. That means I could help the people escape. They deserve it. They deserve to escape from this cursed island. It does mean I'm sending them into the island, and possibly even more of the cursed lingers there. But I will go with them. I will protect them. And I will not stand here forever. Tomorrow I will try again. The roses will too quickly here. Still they bloom. So must I. That's the little page. It's
not signed by a name.
What you think is that the person, the picture is.
What was her name again?
Efnela.
Nela.
I will.
Seems to be like a diary entry.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Confusing.
Curious.
I found this in this little cabin next to the fort, and I saw the matches. They were covered in ink, so I didn't saw them who they were, but they were going away, and I looked, and there was murder.
Well, it wasn't ink.
And then I went into the fort, and I found this poster. That
Ooh.
Well, it's a valuable find.
Yes.
Thank you.
So
It suggests a way out.
interesting.
So it wasn't an assisting companion of the priest, yes?
No.
She seemed to support him, or in a way, but I don't
Yes.
think they were involved with them.
Yeah, but interestingly enough, it means that this magister, let's make the assumption that this is a diary entry of this Ifnela. That means that this Ifnela was aware that there was something inside the priest, because that is what it says here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
And she says that there is some sort of tunnel and mechanism underneath her farmhouse.
I've posted it. I've sent it in the group app, so you can also read it if you.
Yeah.
So I think that we should investigate that, and that she may have been murdered.
Yes.
well, it's quite obvious what happened, as he then kind of like goes to the second page. The demon killed her.
Yeah, it's quite obvious that it's made a demon who took your life.
Well, didn't Sir Pip just say that he saw two of those magister come from her home, and when he entered, that he saw her lay there, dead?
Yeah, there is something off here, because this note says that she was murdered in her farmhouse.
Yes.
However, we know that the demon was beneath the fort
Yeah.
and had to go up into the fortress.
You wouldn't
Yeah.
know that you didn't check
No,
upstairs,
No,
so
we
you
didn't
wouldn't
check
know
upstairs.
where it would lead out to.
no.
But Sir Pip, where did you find the pages?
I found her diary, I think,
Where?
in her own cabin, and I went into the fort and I snatched one of these posters.
Wait, but did you see the farmhouse?
Yes, I went in them.
So the farmhouse is inside the fortress.
No, it's next to the fortress.
I see.
But then the demon must have gotten out of the fortress and into the farmhouse.
Or the
According
demon
to the
was a handy cover.
I think this note also says that she wanted to help the people
yes,
escape.
yes.
There is a chance, like a wheel that overturns when I catch overlook, that they deserve to escape. It's also possible that they caught her, used the demon as a cover up to
kill
blame, to kill her.
and then blame the demon on us.
Exactly.
It
Yeah.
wouldn't be beneath them.
Precisely.
Right. So we
Well,
need to investigate
You
this.
locked the one door, so it couldn't get out.
So when we were down there, we used those scrolls to open with some kind of puzzle, and then a stone door opened.
Yeah.
And we were then below the fortress somehow.
Yes.
At least that's what we know.
We didn't check the hatch because we heard people walking by.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing that we
No,
do
what
know,
you heard was a little tune.
yeah,
Was being
like
in
tuning.
a little further up ahead in the upstairs.
Yeah.
But you left, closing that door, hoping it would stay behind that, but at the other end of whatever it led to, it
Yeah.
obviously didn't
Yeah,
have
that's
a
my
magic door.
fault. Well, I wouldn't even call it my fault, because before we found out it was a demon, I had opened up the latch.
Alright. So,
No,
besides...
you closed the
Oh,
latch.
yes.
You
I actually-
secured the latch.
I secured the
so-
latch. I bound a rope to it so they couldn't get in. So it
Yeah.
probably still forced
It
its way
could be
through.
breaking it open, of course. But
It was just a
But it
wooden
didn't have a magic seal or anything on that
No,
door.
just rope and wood.
Yeah, just rope and wood.
But anyway,
Typically
this just, you
magic
know,
work, I
this
would
sounds
say.
like we need to find a way into the fortress.
into that farmhouse, if that's a way to get out.
Yeah. Right.
It would be interesting.
So that's a good plan for tomorrow, right? Because it's getting really late.
Yes.
This one, right? Yeah.
Yes, but it still also confirms that the Magisters were very much aware of this, how it says here, trying to see him as a man at all. Freak, basement dweller, psychopath monster. It means that either those two Magisters that showed up earlier don't know about this, but other Magisters do know about it.
Or they shoved
Mhm.
it off on us.
Or they suggest someone else.
I was just about to say.
Wait.
Good observation. I think they could, of course, be two.
Because there was another room downstairs
There
that
could be
ruined
two basements.
blacksmith. Or there could be a different basement.
We should investigate the basement again, I think.
Well, we'll get to that tomorrow. I
you-
suggest...
I suggest
I
that
have
you
one
first...
more thought. Did you, in the basement, did you see any other books on magic, on ingredients or anything?
No.
No, but there were a bunch of silent monks.
Silent monks?
So they were people with their mouth shut, sewn.
Take a look at the
Okay.
screen.
They didn't really respond to
Yeah.
anything we
Yeah.
did.
Yeah, that
And
would be-
they looked alive, but weren't at the same time. They weren't aware.
They
But
were
they were
breathing, they were
breathing.
looking, but they weren't active.
They were like in stasis.
Yeah.
It was very odd.
This is getting weirder and weirder.
Yes.
I was just asking about the books because I know I am good at what I do with my potions, but on this island everything is different, and the potion that you took just make you glow like a jellyfish. I know what I'm doing usually, and I need my expertise, but I don't have it. So it might have been handy, but
True, but
Yeah.
I don't think you would have found anything useful there. But now that we're probably going to explore the island further,
Yeah.
maybe we'll find something along the way.
Yes.
alright.
Mm-hmm.
I do think it's smart to look into this little farmhouse, but
Yes.
Yeah.
That's a good.
A way out seems
Yeah, but
solid.
perhaps. Well, let's see what we can do tomorrow. But if this really did happen there, I would imagine that there are a lot of magisters there, so we need to be careful about this.
Yes.
But right now, I also, before we, go to sleep, I would really like if you gave us a bit more of an explanation about what
Yeah.
happened.
But we were talking
because
about
I
a potential
feel-
way out. That's far more
Well,
important
yeah,
than whatever.
Of course, but
stop stalling, otherwise you'll
Yeah.
just go to another tent.
Yeah, we-
Fine. All right. So
I want to trust you, Thurston. I really do, but you're making it quite hard right now.
it's very simple. My father once gave me this bracelet. I put it on, and it allowed me to go to a place that I have dubbed the Umbral Plane. It's a weird it doesn't match any description. I've looked in the books and it seems to be a different plane or a different dimension. And I hunt there and I use the fancy equipment that I, traps and stuff to find unusual creatures that I bring back and then I sell for profit.
Okay, in this case, Fang switches in. You have an eternal hunting ground, and you had a scrawn here through the forest for food.
Well, I also like to hunt just ordinary deer.
You do make sure that they are safe, right?
Of course.
What
Well,
is he
you
talking
have a lot of
about?
extra resources, and you let us
Well, I
figure things
can't
out
just...
here.
You just saw what happens. That's kind of stands out. And I don't just want everyone else to know.
Okay, but so you can take things to there and things from there.
Well,
You
I've
can
set
also
up a
take,
tent and some other
have you
things.
tried taking people there?
Well,
and
I
back?
tried to push him that way, but he didn't want to.
Well, have you tried before?
No.
Wait,
but
what?
Why
Do you
would
come
I take
across
people?
others there?
Well, I don't know, and I wanted to keep it for myself.
Why?
I just feel like I should.
You feel like you should.
Like you should protect it or something?
I just know that when other people go there, they will probably mess things up and they ruin my
Why?
hole in the market.
And you did nothing to share this with
Oh,
us who,
market.
have your backs, who are in the same...
He's
2 days ago, I hadn't even known you guys existed.
he's a market profiteer.
Yeah, I
Now,
figured when
that's
he...
a very apt
No,
description.
No,
I
but
figured
I
when
was
he
grown-
said that I would make a good profit on the market.
I
somewhere.
was raised on mercantile people. You just said it yourself. You're hole in the market.
I'm a procurer of specialty items, alright? That's what I do. I don't sell people.
Specialty meats, correct?
Meats or pelts. Sometimes a fancy plant or two. Nothing unusual.
Uh-huh.
But just to be sure, you did make sure it was okay with the.
With what?
It cuts out for you. It
Wait,
makes a sound, but it tries to make sound that's not coming out, but he doesn't realize it. What you would recognize is that you are doing something in the similar sense. There are these creatures that say that you are allowed to hunt or not allowed to hunt every time. They give you a little sign of, hey, you're allowed to hunt today. No, you're not allowed to hunt today. You feel that Sir Pip is saying this, but the word for these people he
right.
can't say.
Sorry.
So many
You
things.
switched over from what Sir
Yeah.
Pip was saying to what you're explaining about the game.
Sorry,
It was a little bit confusing. But
I have a very masculine voice.
no, that's not the issue. It's just that you had the same tone. I think Lyrifin just looks at Sir Pip. Of course I get permission.
Good.
Is he being sincere?
Yes.
Well, I'm asking that above game.
Sir Pip seems to trust him.
Okay.
And I'm
Right.
sincere as well.
Yeah.
Well,
Could be. Well, suppose you would be willing to share it to get out of the situation somehow. Just suppose.
It doesn't work that way, unfortunately. Very good.
I just have...
Whenever you go there, you probably then end up at the same location. And when you come back, you end up at the same location that you left.
That's a very astute observation, and yes.
Well, I have intelligence, so like...
I don't know your shit.
But yeah, it would suppose if you would, for the sake of a suggestion, you would let us in, we would have a retreat camp location where the magicians couldn't reach.
If necessary, I could take you camping there, but you should be aware that you shouldn't just randomly start cutting down trees or stuff.
Well, no.
You also
obviously.
don't
I
know
would
if you can
do
take
it, I would
people.
never.
You've never
My-
tried, so
My
this
only
could also
question-
just be a ID, but
right now is, can we really trust you?
Well, I certainly am not trying to bother you with anything.
Well,
I'm just trying to get off this
Well,
accursed island.
At one point, you did try to want to sell her, so.
Yeah.
I just made an observation in certain places and certain people would pay good money for a lively, it was a gnome, though.
Yes.
For a lively gnome. I don't appreciate the practice, but some high elves do odd things.
So, can you promise us that you are not trying to sabotage us or this camp, or that you are in it with us, that you want to help us, that we can, build on you, and that you, whatever,
If there is anything that I want to do, then it is to get off this shitty island,
Yes.
retake my place in my family, and tell my
But
father and my grandmother.
will you do it?
So I will do whatever it is in my power to get that goal. If that means working with you guys, then I'm all for it.
Does that also mean that if you, backstab us or whatever, you will, if it will get you off this island?
No, because I don't think that there's any other people that... I don't think the Magisters are just going to come up to me and say, oh, hey, Larithan, you can leave if you stab all of them.
No, but if
No,
you
but if
found
that
a
is
way
the
to
only
get
way.
off on your own.
Well, now, let's not get hasty. Let's just all agree to find a way to get off together.
That would be the idea,
That
yes.
would be great, yes.
I mean, honestly, you three seem at least reasonable compared to all the other people here, especially some certain people that we don't know, that we can't trust.
Alright. Okay,
True.
that's all I wanted to know.
So I'm not letting the door open for the rest of the camp, if that's what you need to know.
I mean, alright, fair, but I just, wanted to know if you would not,
I'm not going to betray you.
great. Can I get that in writing?
can I have a
Writing?
contract?
In blood.
What are you, a lawyer?
Did
Well,
I
no,
hear a blood
but
contract?
Sure. Before I like, hi! I'm here!
What I mean is, how much can we trust you on your words?
I've been helping you so far, have I?
True.
Begrudgingly, though.
Yeah,
But yes.
exactly.
But
Alright. Okay. Fine. Alright.
besides, I don't know your background, I don't know your background, and I don't know your background.
I think
For all I knew, no,
be
one of you
honest,
three people
you
could
ask?
be
To
trying
be honest,
for.
you've never asked, and you've never cared.
That's a fair observation.
And I don't know my own background core-wise, so there's nothing to tell.
That's an unfortunate problem for you to figure out eventually, I think. Now, can we all just go to sleep and not worry about things that we need not to worry about?
Why don't you sleep in that other world?
It's peaceful, from what I...
Well,
Can
I
tell it.
could, but I like to sleep here.
Why? Is it not? It's not actually that safe there, is it?
Well, if you know your way around, it's fairly safe, but it's always in this some sort of, dusk-like vibe of lightning, and I don't sleep well on that.
Mm-hmm.
Fascinating.
Alright, well. Fine.
I can count.
Well then, I guess
Well,
let's get to bed, and then tomorrow we'll see what we investigate first, I guess.
You guys are preparing to go to sleep, even
Yes.
with this
Yes.
lunatic. Even with this, all this happening, you're still trying to go back to sleep, go to sleep. However, you can make a quick little Christmas save. Just a tiny little.
All of us?
No, I am.
Only Flint. Or Fang.
1.
Can you come over here real quick?
Oh, okay.
You get a little chill down your spine as you...
Oh. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Okay, when does this canonically happen?
While you're all just like, okay, this is gone long enough, and then you get this little chill down your spine as you...
Well, I could also assume that the other is in the room, and I look at them, and then that happens.
Are you alright?
Yeah, it's odd. But we're in a tent full of odd people, aren't we?
Well, whilst we're airing out the dirty laundry,
No.
what did you? What happened?
Nothing. Just a chill.
Were you the person that said that trust is a two-way street?
Yes, indeed I am. And you still need to earn it.
Right.
You
so,
two are fire to fire, and I'm a wildfire circle being, and I'm
And
impressed.
this is...
Yeah,
And
let's all calm down.
There's tension.
Let's go to bed and try again in the morning, alright? Because this is going nowhere.
It is 5:15 zelfs.
Yeah. So,
Because you guys are just in it.
let's wrap this up.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
should note for maybe to start off on the next session, on a little moment. In the backstory of Miriani, she always has mystic, vivid dreams. So that you might be wanting to do something with that.
Okay.
Oh, good thing that we're going to sleep right now.
Fun fact is that 2 sessions ago was entirely dedicated to dreams.
Yes, I know.
Yeah. So, you might not be the only one who has them.
We'll
You
all
might-
join in.
Yeah. Well, yours was...
Quite
yeah,
a
we
bit.
were all in your
Yeah.
dream, so... This island does strange things, we've noticed, so... While the vivid dreams might be more regular for Miriani, they might not be only hers. So we all have strange dreams.
Okay.
Which means, it's up to Kaylee, whatever she wants
It's just
to do
an
with that,
island
but,
full of fucked up people.
Anyway, do we all go to sleep right now then?
I think so.
Yes.
I think I am.
All right.
Okay.
And just
Well, have a good night then.
start settling
Yeah.
in with...
I think
Then
we might
don't.
have to also work on the
Oh,
fence a bit more, guys.
Yeah.
Rihanna just pulls out a couple of branches with soft leaves on it. Fun. Would you like to sleep on these?
As long as your thingy majingy stays away. And just
He's-
grabs
he's
the
a
leaves
good
for
boy.
himself.
And maybe just to end off before he has hung up the hammock again and is now in Flint mode, twink mode. And he in his mind thinks to Fang, did you see that too? And Fang does not respond.
Does not respond.
That's weird.
Is he there?
Yeah, he's still there, but
That wasn't really okay.
he doesn't
Well,
respond.
Bryn does take the bedroll over to a corner. I think she feels like she's right now the closest to you. She has the closest bonds to you as well, so she would feel more comfortable next to you and a bit further away from Lyrithin, as there was some kind of small tension.
No,
So she would not necessarily want to sleep right next to you right now, but it's a small tent, so she doesn't really have any other option. But she...
You're like 20 centimeters more distant from me than the others.
Well,
yes.
I've hung up a hammock, so maybe you could sleep underneath it. But then if
Yeah.
it breaks, I would crash on top of you.
True.
And so
but
ends
I'm
the tale
small,
of
so
Bryn.
I would fit under.
Yeah.
And I think I would trust you
Yeah,
to,
the
you know,
tent is
make
stable
a
enough.
good hammock that would not crash down. If it would be Fang in the hammock, she would go and sleep somewhere else. But it's Flint, so she'll be more
Otherwise,
comfortable
we technically are the same
underneath
weight
your
and
hammock.
everything.
Yeah. But
Um,
still.
I suppose as a close-up before going to sleep, Miriani would sit on her knees and put her hands on the ground for a moment, close her eyes, and connect with the harmony of nature itself for a moment, and then cuddles in with Ember and goes to sleep.
You feel when you feel the ground, it's for a moment it's just peace. There's nothing going on. No one is walking around. No one. You feel on the ground. You feel just peace at the moment, even though there's been so much going on. At this moment, it's just gone. It's just silent. It's finally a moment of I can go to bed and see tomorrow what tomorrow will bring.
Yes. All right.
And that's how we.
That's where we leave off for today. All right. Good job. Thank you.
Yes.
There were so many things going on.
Yeah. And I'm sorry if we
No,
took
yeah,
some
it's
things
so
and ran
funny.
with it, but
Yeah, true.
It's so funny how quickly you guys can derail something
yeah.
and go the complete
Opposite.
opposite. And yeah, it's so because